I'll support you.
Hello! Hello, everybody. She doesn't want to be BFFs with you. Artemis doesn't want to be BFFs with anybody. Artemis doesn't like me. Hey, how's Fair. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Danger, Bully Birdie, Zareka, Zek, Cece, Yellow Ring, Obi-Wan. Now, Merrick, thank you for resubscribing for 10 months. Welcome back to the fold. Okay. For 10 whole months. Hey, Harvest. Hey, Wonka. How are you all doing today on Sunday? I love how, like, I always start off streams and I'm like, how are you doing on this blank weekday? And I'm always like, what's the weekday? I just don't even know. Tired? Same. I am really tired today. Super tired today. Just, think I've actually been in a flare-up for about a week. So good that I know the cause. Annoying that I have to wait for it to get better as per usual. Tired as well. Oh my gosh. So Yuji were tired, Wonkith was tired, Cece was tired. Aw, thanks for saying hello, Mysterio. I hope you and your family really enjoy the theme park. Stay safe while you're out there. Doing a lot better compared to last stream. Oh, good. Yeah. I remember you saying that. As a wonderful farewell to 2020. That's what you got, right, Yellowring? A sleepy Sunday. Well, I'm glad, you know, if you're all meeting me where I'm at with this level of energy, then that's fine. I was a little bit nervous about trying to stream Hades today because the past has shown me that when I try to stream certain games low on spoons, I don't do that well because they just require a lot of mental work, so I might not necessarily do as well as usual. But if everybody's willing to just chill, and like, if we make progress, we make progress. If we don't, we had a wonderful time. If everybody's willing to meet me there, then it'll be fine. Oh yes, please drink a lot of water, Obi-Wan. I started using Plant Nanny again, you guys. And yesterday marks the first day that I drank an adequate amount of water for my body. So, I'm very excited about that. I can now conclusively say that I was probably running on 30 to 50% of the water I was supposed to have on a daily basis. So don't be like me, drink lots of water. Don't be like me, drink a lot of water. Don't feel too bad about not making progress. I won't feel too bad about not making progress. The issue for me is that sometimes when I'm low on spoons, I can't make it up. Like, I can, from me past playing Hades, I can conclusively hit Elysium pretty much every time. So, but when I'm low on spoons, sometimes I can't make it to like my normal level of progress. So, but this will be an exercise in self-acceptance. That's my, cheers. Ooh, pink! Do you want like light pink or magenta? You want a light pink? A light pink in the background? Cheers, Zek. Light pink, nice! Coffee is water. I read online that if you drink anything with caffeine, you need to drink the same amount in regular water in order to balance it out. I don't know if that's accurate. I read it on a website that was for singers specifically because it was about taking care of the voice. So I'm sure that that requires a lot more care than maybe an average person's, but that's what I got. Of course, Danger! It's probably not too off, right? So I'm behind on my daily quota, so thank you for that drink, Zach. How's everybody been doing? Like, Happy New Year, by the way! Happy 2021! Oh, I'm so excited to be in 2021. I know it's basically the same as last year, but I don't have any room for that. I only have room for hope. I have room for hope. There's 2 General Kenobis in chat? Oh, there's Kenobi and Obi-Wan. Oh no! But doesn't that mean that you guys should be friends? Caffeine dehydrates your body a lot faster. Okay. You won't feel the caffeine really if you aren't hydrated. Really? Aw. Thank you so much, James. James Typhoon has tipped $10 and says, no spoofs today. Thank you. And then hope you start feeling better. I agree. I hope the same. Thank you very much, James. That was very sweet of you. Thank you for the $10. There can be only Juan. There can be only Juan, Obi-Juan. More like 2021, more like 2020 lost. Hey, I'm here for that. I'm here for that energy. You don't need to write out the full year anymore. Yeah, now you can just write 21 and like nobody can take advantage of your checks. Because that's a thing that like I remember everybody saying right at the beginning of 2020. They were like, make sure you put both 20s. Hey, Ian. Hello. Yeah, I hope everybody's new year is going really well. I'm excited about a lot of things. I have a lot of, you know, I got to reflect since I didn't stream on Thursday, and I have a lot of goals and things that I would like to achieve both personally and professionally this year. I'm very excited about them. Surprisingly, a lot of my goals have to do more with like stepping back than moving forward. Like A lot of my personal goals involve me trying to figure out my limits as far as my health a lot better than I did before. So a lot of my like progress goals are actually about like pulling myself back a little bit, which is interesting, but I'm very excited for it. My crown! The crown we all deserve. Moving forward in your case? Nice. Writing out 21 is gonna confuse you for a while. I mean, same. I hate like when you're writing out a check and you're like, because that's me all the time. You fought with Obi-Wan during the Clone Wars and you about lost your shit when you saw him die in front of me. Oh, I'm sorry, General Kenobi. I'm very sorry. Well, I think, you know, now you two are here together and you can spend your legacy time together, I guess. Who writes checks? I have to still write checks for my freaking rent. I think they said that they said in 2021 they're updating to a new system so that I cannot write checks anymore, which would be great. Hey Nezpel! You're old envy now. Learning to say no and be realistic about your limitations when trying to push progress is a very, very hard skill to learn. Yeah, I agree. Well, so one of the ways in which the vacation that I went on benefited me is that I got to reset my body a little bit. So I realized that I was just like in a state of such perpetual exhaustion that I could no longer tell when I could no longer accurately tell when I had pushed past my spoon count. And when I came back to streaming after going on my vacation, I realized that I was, that like I could very easily tell when I had overextended myself now. And like, you know, I'm doing a lot of work processing, but I basically what I thought was my line was not my line. So my line is further back. I need to rein myself in. I wasn't fully aware of where my limitations lay. So fun experience, you know, fun experience. You learn more and more about yourself as you go. Oh, I can't even do the posture check. Guys, I have to tell you, I got the chair. I got the fancy chair. I'm pretty sure it came in the wrong color, but it took like 3 months to get here, so I'm not sending it back. I told them to make it purple and it's like this bluish color and I'm like, whatever, I got the chair. I'm so happy I got the chair. So this chair, yes, okay, so this chair, chair you vote win. I'll explain. This is my dream chair. So I've been using a $60 IKEA chair up until now. I've been using I still have it, it's in the hallway, the other chair. It looks purple on camera right now. Good, I'll take it. It is kind of like, it has a purplish cast to it. I don't know, it's weird. It's fine, it looks like a nice purple on camera. All right, it's purple then. But yeah, so I've been using a $60 IKEA chair and, I've had it recommended to me multiple times that I should upgrade chairs for my own health. And especially as a chronically ill streamer, I started hearing from other streamers who also are chronically ill that having a good chair is very beneficial for longevity and like health and stuff like that. So I looked into it, and of course I'm a buy nice or buy twicer, and I didn't want to spend like $600 on a chair that wasn't gonna be super great. So instead, in comes the Herman Miller M-Body, like the most expensive ergonomic chair that I can think of. If there's one that's more expensive, then that's a travesty and humanity needs to fix it. But yeah, there's this chair. I bought it on sale and I asked for parts off of it so that I could afford it. It's so ridiculously expensive, but it's my dream chair and I've always wanted it. And it is like supposed to be like as you can see on the back, it's like got all these like weird, it's got this weird like skeleton aspect to it. I don't know, there's some technology behind it for why it's like supposed to be really ergonomically friendly. You're thinking, it is called the Herman Miller M-Body. You're thinking of giving this a try or the other? Worth it? Yes. Okay, yes. So let me explain. So like we got this, right? Zach had to carry it up the stairs for me. It's really heavy. I haven't played Villainous, no. Zach had to carry it up the stairs for me and we like put it in front of my computer, and I had been sitting in my old chair working. And so I like sat in this one and like, how do I explain? Because it's not what you guys would think of as a really comfy chair. Like, you know how you can sit into a comfy chair and it's like really plush and padded and you're like, you know, that's not this. This chair is actually like, especially at the base, it's really stiff, but it kind of molds, at least to my body, in this way that makes it like, how do I explain? All of the places that hurt when I sit. Cause like I always hurt when I sit. I'm always in some amount of pain when I sit, just on anything. In a car, on a couch, dining room table, whatever. I'm just always in a little bit of pain. And this chair doesn't cause me pain. There's a little bit of stiffness at the back where the lumbar support is, because the lumbar support is like as hard as a rock. I'm just gonna warn you if you're interested in this chair. The lumbar support is really hard. And I've heard that it's recommended for people who don't have a posterior pelvic tilt, which is when your hips are like tilted forward more, like when your booty is tilted forward. But yeah, more support, very much more supportive. My old chair had literally no support though. It does kind of feel like you're floating on. Yeah, Ian, that's exactly why I'm telling you it's the most expensive chair that I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's so expensive. Considering, yeah, so like, it took me, I've always wanted to have this chair, but I was always like, I'm literally never going to buy it because it costs so much money, right? I never wanted to, but then after talking to my psychologist and also talking to, you know, after talking to professionals who know about my health, and also Zek a lot, I realized that it was probably like, for me, it's important. A lot of the things that I need in order to make my life like less painful or enable me to have more productivity are more expensive because I'm compensating for not having like a fully able body, basically. And so anything that can help me recover spoons is probably going to be worth a monetary investment over time. So like, having come to this conclusion, I dipped into my savings and I bought this chair, like hoping that it would be everything that I dreamed of. And I'm like so relieved that it is. Like, I'm so relieved that it is. Oh, good luck, Yellow Ring! Enjoy D&D. For a new work computer during the pandemic. Yeah, that's fair. Need it for work. And I think, so one of my like hopes and dreams for this chair was that it would hopefully help me to stream longer and hopefully stay more completely aware during streams. I never really talk about this because I don't want you guys to feel bad because it's not your fault, but just me sitting in a chair for a really long time. Like, as I said, I'm in pain, the pain builds up, and it takes me active effort usually to sit up in a chair, which is sad, but it takes me spoons to sit up in a chair. So I normally by the end of a stream, as we get to like the 5 and 6 hour mark, my head kind of starts to swim and it's harder for me to concentrate on things. I get irritable because I'm in pain, and you know, it's just like I can't stream as long or as quality as I would like to because I'm in pain and because of that. So like, my hope is that with this chair, that will enable me to avoid what happens at the end of streams for me. That is like my goal. My goal was like, maybe I'd be able to stream longer, or at the very least I'd be able to stream without those consequences happening. So I definitely can, Bully Birdie. That is legit the only reason that I was comfortable spending as much money on it as I could. Hopes and dreams for this chair. But yeah, anyways, that's the chair. I would like to thank you guys. I would like to thank you guys. I never like directly said that I was like raising money for this chair because I don't like to put expectations on like the chat, like especially if it's something that's gonna help my health. I feel really bad being like putting that kind of pressure on people, but also like the donations helped me afford this chair and helped it not be something that completely came out of my like emergency medical savings fund of freelancer have no insurance. So thank you for that, and hopefully it will return dividends again in the quality of the stream. Ironic how technically my pain Is what got you to follow? Oh, for real? Wait, what do you mean? Your neck's been hurting? Oh, I hope so. Ergonomics at your desk is so important, though. I'm like really big on ergonomics, and I hope that that helps. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the hand puzzle. Of course I remember the hand. God damn it. Okay, well that's fair. I was like, when was I ever like expressing that I was in physical pain on stream? I was like, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Anyway, so yeah, I'm really excited about this chair. It finally came. We'll see. We'll see if it helps. If it helps in the future. If anybody has any questions about this chair, by the way, I'm glad to answer. I know that for people who are nerds about certain things, the Herman Miller Embody chair is like a name brand, like it's like a thing, like it's a thing people know about. So you sit cross-legged and always lean on one or the other side of your glutes. I sit cross-legged too. It's a bad habit. You're not supposed to, but I like to sit cross-legged. Or actually, you're allowed to sit in as many different positions as you want. The goal is to like swap positions a lot, I guess. I don't know. Every time I like go trying to read about ergonomics, it's like they've changed their opinion on something else, so bleh. You sit in chairs like your captain would sit in his command chair. That chair is definitely on your wish list. I hope that you can get it at some time, Longkith. The good news about buying something as expensive as this is this has like a 13-year warranty on it or something. It's like gonna be fine for like, I'm not gonna buy another chair, thankfully. So hopefully I'll save some money in terms of that. I don't know. I'm like sitting here trying to justify the price to myself, but I guess how much money would you spend to not be in pain is the question. And so it better have a massive warranty, right? Yeah, I agree. I like sitting I just sit in really weird positions on I got rid of also pro tip, if you do want this chair, Wonkith, pro tip, you can do what I did. If you first of all, Herman Miller has 2 sales a year, so keep a lookout for those when you're ready to order. And then second of all, if you directly email manufacturer, you can ask for additional colors, which will make the price cheaper because some of the fabrics are cheaper than others. And you can also ask them to take the arms off of the chair if you don't think you're gonna need them. And just taking the arms off the chair will lower the price by $200, which is why I did it. I was like, take off the arms. I don't need that. Please make it cheaper. So yes, always good. So yeah, that will save you some money. When in doubt, always ask, because usually they'll be like, sure, we can give you it as long as you'll buy it, is what they want. You always take I always take the arms off my chairs. So I was like, why am I gonna spend $200 for the arms on this chair, especially when everybody says that the arms are the worst part of it. So yeah. Depending on the chair, you can. If it's like a fancy chair like this, and especially if it can come off, if it's customizable, like Herman Miller does the Aeron chair, and that chair has like 70 different add-ons. So you can tell them which ones to add and which ones not to add, but you can also just ask them to omit certain things, and they'll tell you whether they can do it. So always look out. Just always ask is the default. The arms on the chair, so like the reason that the arms on the chair are bad is that there's certain kinds of arms on chairs that like move with you and like go into typing modes or something. Oh, Communist Sans, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. But yeah, the arms on this chair apparently like they move and lock weirdly. They don't go into a lot of different positions. They don't tilt in certain directions. People want chair arms to I don't know. I don't use chair arms. I'm not an expert on them, but I know that people don't like them. Cheaper is my smile. It's free! It can't be cheaper. I'd have to give you money in order for it to be cheaper. They better move out of the way for you to sit cross-legged. Yeah, exactly. Exactly why it's not there anymore. Exactly. Hello, Crash Tag Bandicoot. Yeah, we always start off streams with a little bit of a chatty chat time. That's a regular thing. Speaking of, just as some housekeeping, I announced it on the Discord, but tomorrow I'm gonna be joining Bad Andy Wrights, who some of you know who from popping in on the stream here. another writer on Twitch. And we're going to be joining Project Ruby, who is another Rainbow Arcade streamer who's really wonderful, to be on their podcast/talk show Breakfast at Ruby's. So that'll be tomorrow at 10 a.m. PT. It's on my Twitter or in the Discord if you use those mechanisms to follow along. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be having a birthday stream on the 17th since that's my birthday. If you want to send me like a postcard or a present or anything, !PO will show the PO box, and also I have the Amazon wish list and stuff. I'm gonna be setting up like a schedule for that stream to decide like what fun things we're gonna do, but I need to figure out what fun things we're gonna do first, so I don't have it for you yet. And those are all the things that are coming up soon. Oh, and we have a sponsored stream that'll happen on Tuesday with a game that I think is really interesting, actually, so. Should have put quotations around that. Spoons are like hit points or mana. Yeah. Another way to talk about spoons is kind of like spell slots. So, because there's a bunch of different metaphors for it. And spoons are basically like units of energy and things that you can spend spoons on. So being low spoons means that I am physically lacking energy because I'm chronically ill. So it's different than an able-bodied person's concept of like lacking energy. Like my brain and body will start self-destructing if I go too far and I use too many of my spoons, and you know, it can get dangerous. Like if I'm out in the wild and I run out of spoons, I can't drive myself back home, or if I'm out walking, I can't walk myself back to where I need to be safe. So that's like the extreme end of it, but that's the use of spoons as a metaphor. So I'm in the middle of a flare-up of my Hashimoto's thyroiditis, which is a disease I have. It's an autoimmune disease where my body attacks my thyroid. And when I'm in the middle of a flare-up, I have like so little energy. I just have no energy and it's the worst. That's it. What level of caster am I? Can I be like really high? Can I be like level 10? I don't know. I guess that would mean how many spoons do I have, and I don't know the answer to that question. Right now I'm like half level. But that's the short. I hope that communicates what you needed to know. Absolutely high level caster. I'll take it. Take a long rest and get those spell slots back. Yeah. The frustrating thing about flare-ups for me is that like I don't know how long they last, and it's not always the case where resting a lot means that my flare-up is gonna go away. Like I think like the longest flare-up I ever had was like 6 weeks, and I have no idea why it lasted that long. It just goes away one day. I have a lot of flare-ups in winter, so my flare-ups just kind of happen in winter, they kind of happen for very little reason, and they stick around for a little bit, so hopefully it'll be gone in like another week or so. I have like one level 9 spell slot. Is it bad form for able-bodied people to use the term spoons? So in my opinion, it depends on the question, because like if we're talking about able-bodied, we mean physically and mentally like able-bodied. So some people who have anxiety or who have autism, who have like, or depression, who have various mental illnesses that physically affect how much energy you have. Some people like to use spoons for those conditions. But I think that if you're like 100% healthy and you don't really struggle with like, what is the term I'm looking for? I guess like actual like fatigue caused by a sickness of some sort, then I would encourage you not to use it, because it's not the same. Like the tired of a healthy person, like back when I was healthy, the tired of me then and the tired of me now is not the same. I would compare it to being like me tired when I was healthy was like me on a hot day and it was really hot and I was frustrated about how hot it was. And like me now with low spoons is like I'm in a desert and I'm trapped. Yeah, see, depression is a solid one to use it for. So that's just my opinion. Really, realistically, anybody can do whatever they want, but like for me, I think that it's, you know, it's such a useful metaphor, and I wouldn't want to see it watered down. Of course, able-bodied people can use it if like they're sick or have injured themselves or something like that too, because those are very similar experiences. But that's just my opinion. But only when speaking in terms of music or table setting. Music spoons? Health issues tend to go away in summer and winter. Ah, jealous. I guess I get to have a good run in summer. I've been thinking about like maybe someday I'm gonna move to a place with lots of sun and warmth, because clearly the transition to cold weather does something to my body that it doesn't like. So I'm like wondering if maybe eventually I should move back to Hawaii. Just kidding, the cost of living in Hawaii is ridiculous. But just move to a place where maybe it's warmer year-round so that this doesn't happen. It's really frustrating when it happens. Use it very sparingly. Only when you have an anemic flare-up. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a fair point, Wonkith. I don't think like I'd get necessarily angry at anybody, but I would get angry. Like I would get upset if somebody was like, "Oh my gosh, like I had a tough day at work. I have so few spoons," and I would that would kind of make me a little bit angry, because I'm like, that's not the same. And I'm lucky because I've had an able-bodied, and then I got to watch the slow degradation of my health. But like, I remember what it was like to be able-bodied, so I can conclusively say that's not the same. I'm like, it's not the same. Whereas some people don't have the privilege of like having both experiences to compare to, I guess. Moving to Florida helped your health so much. I believe it. I believe it now. Before I was like, weather, what does that have to do with health? Now I'm like, haha, I'm trapped. The West Coast is really nice, yeah. I want to move somewhere that's warm all the time and has a lot of thunderstorms. So, is that Florida? Should I move to Florida? Maybe that's... I need to move to a place where it's cheap to live, though. And hopefully blue. Man, Windows, stop adding new things that you want me to do to the world, you jerk. Oh! Also, real quick, I wanted to say this too for anybody who needs it. I mentioned it before in the Discord, but I finally found a good monitor that I can aim for sometime this year, hopefully upgrading to. But I wanted to link this for anybody who is ever, if you're just like bookmark this, if you're ever looking for monitors are really hard to shop for because they're tech, but everything's a lie. So if you're looking for monitors, I found a website. Ooh, there we go. I found this website that like basically just allows you to input a list, and then it shows you qualifying monitors and lets you compare and contrast them side by side, and it was so handy, super helpful. I'm just gonna plug it for anybody who might. We're a lot of tech focused people, so for anybody who is needing to look for a new monitor, that was a godsend. So Arizona gets to like 110 degrees. I don't know that. I think I need to avoid all temperature extremes because the thyroid makes temperature regulation difficult. Hades, where are you? Where's Hades? H-A, there it is. You get a TV screen? Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Georgia? Oh, but I guess Georgia's blue now, you're right. Georgia's purple. All right, let me get started with putting these on. All right, I'm actually gonna mute the game for you guys just on the off chance that it does what it did last time and starts off real loud. So we'll see. I need to move to Canada. I wouldn't be unopposed to moving to Canada. I got to pick my health insurance this year, and okay, that seems a little loud. Hang on, and it's also not being measured in the appropriate channel. Hang on a second as I try to fix this. Oh, there we go. So that worked. So if I do it here, does that fix it now? It does. Okay. Okay. We'll see if how is that? How is the volume there? Is that a good mix? And I'll also turn the game on for y'all. Whee! Hey, Whatley! A bit loud? Alright. Let's make it down here. How's that? Is that better? Perfect. Solid. Oh, I love this audio mixer. It's incredible. All right, I think we're all good to go. Let's see what we can do. So I played a whole run between last stream and this stream. One whole run.
Something back there for you, pal.
Yeah, there's a new. I have a new weapon. So just a reminder. This is only my technically third, I guess, time playing Hades. So please don't give me any tips or hints or anything in the chat unless I ask for them. Yep, that's what I got. That's what I got. You just cooked oh no, I love that, Whatley. I would eat the heck out of that with gluten-free pasta. With gluten-free pasta. Smoochable gods, indead. Hello.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boy. Oh, I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that.
Hey,
I'm just supposed to stand around.
Zach has just gifted another sub to Plu. Plu, welcome back to the folds. Thank you, Zach. Everybody, let's cheer and dance for Plu. Cheer and dance for the new sub. And like magic, your cat smelled the fish.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here.
That's a good one. No, probably not.
My caffeine just hit me, and oh my god, it feels amazing. It feels incredible. I feel glorious. I played one run with the sword. I managed to make it through to Elysium with the sword. So that's the one run that I did while I was off stream was with the sword, and I did pretty okay with it. So this though. I don't think I'm gonna be that great at this, so we'll see how we do with this. Really? Plu! Did your allergy go away? That's amazing! That's wonderful! Oh, I'm so happy for you, Plu. That's fair. Good move. I would say that my favorite so far is definitely the bow. I don't mind the shield. I don't mind the sword. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this spear very much. That's where I'm at with the weapon. Man, that happened to Zek too. Zek apparently used to be allergic to pork as a kid and now is no longer allergic. I aspire to having that happen for dairy. I would love to eat cheese again.
Again.
Ah, husband.
Let me tell you something, Zach. I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome here with us.
Yeah. Was the bow named Fran? I want to play that game, Damasan. My special inflicts hangover, my attack inflicts hangover, my dash. I'll still go with a dash.
Strong stuff.
I just am not I don't know yet which of these I'm gonna want to use. Which of these attacks I'm gonna want to use more. Oh, so it does damage on both. I don't think that I'm gonna be a spear person. I just don't think I'm gonna be.
Whoops.
I just don't think it's for me. This entire game is incredible. I've been very much looking forward to streaming it again. At least there's distance. Tight.
Should be useful.
What is this again? Is this money? Well, I'm going for palms. The spear is harder for you. The spear seems, yeah. I think that, like, I have two specific modes, and my modes are distance fighting and dodging forever while distance fighting.
Power of
Or,
Olympus.
well, upfront fighting. I think those are my two modes. Let's see, one over there. Gems. I'm still going for you. I'm coming for you. Spear was your first clear? Oh. I wonder what I'll get my first clear with. I didn't think I was gonna go as far with the... I didn't think... Oops. Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna go as far with the sword as I ended up going. So we'll see. I don't anticipate doing incredibly well with any particular weapon today because of the spoons. So we'll see. Once you kind of got the range of the normal attack, it helped a lot. Oh, oh, now you mention it, it's got a very long range. Yeah, you're not wrong. I love being able to attack people from far away. That's my whole jam. I have such an aggressive personality, but I guess in this game I'm just like, stay away, don't touch me. Don't touch me, motherfucker. I don't want that. Let's go.
Good enough.
Good enough. It's way longer than you thought it was. Yeah. The range is so... I just love range in general. Nice.
For the mirror.
For the mirror. Oh, Athena. Do I not have another choice? Is it just Athena forever? Athena forever. There's a skull on it for some reason this time. Motherfucker. Yeah, it was a reference, so it's... Oh, does the skull mean mini-boss? You see... Oops. Oh, this is not going well. This is not going well for me. I had such a great time with this on the sword. The sword and this fight were great together. Oh, also I had to fight whoever is the Fury after Megara. I had to fight her for the first time. I beat her, but she did take a life out of me. I'm okay with not getting that far with the spear today. I'm okay with it. I have my two death defies now.
You're badly injured, aren't you, cousin? I wish that I could will the pain away, though at least I can provide you this.
Yeah. Sorry,
Dionysus
Dionysus.
won't mind,
I'm
will he?
definitely gonna replace that. This is too good. It's too good. Skull means it's a harder room, could be a boss. Got it.
The fates are being kind, I guess.
Aw, thanks, Fates. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate that you did. Yep. Her dash is great. Let me click on something. They heard I needed more spoons. They're like, let's cut her some slack today. Let's cut her some slack.
Pots you like. Perfect timing. Hey, Prince.
What
I
up?
heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
Well, that's all I have to say. You'd better get back to work. Bye. Like, wow. I'm the
Certainly,
worst.
Highness.
Thanks, that was very helpful. I appreciate the literal life-giving essence that you've given me. Oh dang, you can get all the way over here from there? My bee, my bee. Oop. I need to get back into the swing of things. I gotta get back into the swing of Ooh, hammer! Thank you for all the spoons! So the story is that, yeah, yes, that is the story thus far. The story can get, apparently there's a good story in this game, but it can get spoilerific, so tread lightly. Woo! Hey! Hello! What? Woo! 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 It's like I'm playing baseball with Gandalf again. Gandalf? I meant Ganon, but I would love to play golf with Gandalf. That baseball with Gandalf. Okay, hang on. I gotta focus. Oh, Marbles on stream again? Aw, heck yeah! Heck yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Lance. Welcome in. Golf with Gandalf, baseball with Ganon. Who knows what is happening? Who knows what is happening anymore? Oh, Zek, you already did that. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope your marbles, your team of marbles won. Hello, everybody. My name is Cara. I go by Cheritomo online. I'm a narrative designer for video games, and I also am a variety streamer. I like to play a lot of chill and cozy games, and I also like to play games with great narratives, and I like to analyze them from a narrative design perspective since that is my profession. So if that sounds like something that's up your alley, drop a follow. Otherwise, enjoy yourself this morning. Oh, Jay Phoenix did it? Oh, man. We both done messed up. We had a story going on throughout the marbles too. That's great. That's great. Green for Tartarus. Green it is. Green indeed it is. You're on it. Yeah, no kidding. So many of you are more on it than even I am. And I appreciate that kind of gumption. Where's the remainder? You. Eat! So just so you all know, I don't prefer the spear. The spear is not a thing that I like, and this is my third time playing Hades. So, for all you new friends, we're trying to avoid spoilers in the chat, so no hints and tips, no backseating in general. thank you. You got mixed feelings on Bean Dad. Oh, that's fair. Thank you so much, Lance. I hope you have a very resting and relaxing post-stream chill session. I don't know if I've seen Bean Dad today.
Time to mix up my style.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I don't know who we're talking about, and perhaps we should leave it there. Okay. My spin attack charges up and recovers much faster. Ooh! Hold attack to strike rapidly, but you can't spin attack. Oh, okay. This has no cons, so I'll take it.
Stateless.
I'll take the thing that has no cons to it. I get more health or I get Neptune. I would like more health, please.
More louts.
Excuse me. Thank you. Wow, I really like this ability to crit. It's incredible. Oh, I'm gonna die. Don't do it. Not the spear. Ah! Ah! There we go. We good. We good.
That's better.
Oh, couldn't have come any sooner. Daedalus is the real MVP of the game. It's true. We love us a Daedalus. I wonder how... Oh, it's time.
I'm rich.
Oh, so the pots that give you money are gonna look different. That's very helpful. Thank you, game. That's the first pot I think I've gotten money from. I like the bow. I'm all right with the shield, and I'm honestly surprisingly not that bad with the Oh, is this another new one?
I've been waiting for this.
Who are you?
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
So sick of, you know, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
Tormentor of Passions, Electo.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
Okay.
Dodge this.
I did.
She's getting mad.
Oh, she has a rage meter.
Filter.
Ah.
Take this.
Whoop. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Powering up.
How dare you?
How dare I? What? Say it to my face. Whoop, there I go.
It's my last chance.
It's fine. I'll kill her.
Have another.
Wow, is she gonna stop at any point? Okay, she is.
Bleed.
Oh, shit!
Told you I was going
Damn, she killed me. Damn. When I judge a story's narrative, what do I look for? Don't quit, you got this, I'm still breathing. That's only the second time in all of our Hades runs that I have died on the first boss. And I'm gonna say that because I'm proud of it, and I don't like the spear. That's how I'm good. I'm like, no, don't like the spear. Woof. Woof. That's fair, Goat. I mean, that probably speaks to how much progress you made in between the two. Again, I have very low spoons. You're basically watching a person with the flu play this game. So don't judge my abilities based off what happens here. But yeah, so what do I judge when I look at a story's narrative? So I judge based off of what the game appears to be trying to achieve. I judge based off of that. So if I know that the game is going for something in particular, or if the game has made it clear that they're going for something in particular, then I judge by how effectively I think that the game is achieving its ends through the effects of the narrative design. So that can mean a lot of different things. You know, there's lots of characters that people don't like, but if the game designers didn't intend for you to like that character, I think that that's a swimming success if people don't like that character. If there's a story in a game that doesn't make sense, a character that you're supposed to love that makes everybody really frustrated, if the choices don't feel like they matter, if the gameplay doesn't cohesively fit with the narrative, there's a lot of different ways that the goals of a game for the narrative and for the narrative design might not 100% match up with what the game intended. And those are the areas where I really like to focus attention on. Because also games don't always struggle in those areas because of necessary a lack of skill on the part of the game developers. A lot of times just how games are developed with scheduling, with budgeting, with departments talking to each other or not talking to each other, with rewrites coming down from on high and you have to restructure a whole aspect of the game. Have you already recorded voice acting? There's a lot of different factors that can play into whether a game's narrative and like cohesively functions with the game as a whole, that have less to do with people not being good at making the games and have more to do with the fact that games are a huge enterprise that take place over the span of years and cost a lot of money and require lots of collaboration between disparate groups of people. Would I recommend this game? Yes. I would say that Hades is Hades is a roguelike for people who don't know, which means that the point of Hades is that you are trying to get through the same generally procedurally generated dungeons, and you're trying to get to the end, and you're not really intended to make it to the end on the first run. You're intended to die multiple times and like go back to the beginning, learn from your experience in failing, and also be able to like upgrade yourself, upgrade your character, upgrade your stuff in order to succeed. So if that's not a gameplay loop that you don't like, then I would say don't check out Hades. If it's a gameplay loop that you think you could like, but you haven't liked it before and you've never found a game that has made it approachable, or you're just not sure, you've never tried it before, I would say Hades is a great game to go into it with, because Hades has so much going for it. I think the narrative design of Hades is really great. The music and the art direction and the voice acting and the gameplay and how the gameplay reinforces the themes of the story. So far, all of that seems to be really cohesive and super enjoyable. So I think, and they also have a mode that makes it more accessible. So if you're playing a roguelike, not all games have this, but with Hades, they have a mode where every time you die, you gain defense. So it gets easier for you if you don't want to like push past all the challenge. So I think Hades is like a really accessible and honestly one of the best examples of the genre out there right now. I would very much recommend it. Yes, similar to Hollow Knight for sure. Oh yeah, also, so yes, to tag on to the end of that question about narrative design, I did a video on Final Fantasy VII R So I do videos on my Patreon that are like longer, more in-depth dissections of like stories in games and analyses of stories in games. I did one on Final Fantasy VII R where I basically, the theme of that video is that the story of Final Fantasy VII R is not very good, not because of what happens in the ending, but because of how the game is like, the game is fundamentally flawed via structure, via the structure of the story as a whole, and I kind of go into why that happens, and I also go into why most people didn't notice and don't care. Hint, it's because the dialogue writer was incredible. So, and like last month I did a video on Persona 5 R, so if you're interested in those kinds of videos and that kind of discussion, I highly recommend checking out my Patreon. It's only $2 a month, and you get access to all the videos. Okay. Still playing your first playthrough of the original Final Fantasy VII? That's... I'm just like nodding slowly. I'm like,
oh, cool. Wow. Electo's got it out for you? Normally she doesn't kill anyone. She likes keeping them alive. For quite a while, really. Hurts them still, but doesn't kill them off. I guess she really doesn't like you, huh?
Hypnos is the worst.
I guess so.
I made so the Persona 5 video, I did 2 tier lists of Persona 5 royal romances, and I did one from obviously the perspective of me, which characters I would date, but then one from the perspective of which characters I think would go the best with the main character based off of the personalities and the dynamics that are shown in the game. And like we actually get into some kind of, I tried to keep it as like spoiler free as possible, so I don't go into a lot of like the plot. But I think that we get into it pretty well. So, Cara, yes.
Your Highness.
You love these tier lists? Good.
Achilles, my father's
It was fun to make.
I don't suppose you'll let me have myself a look. Lots for me to rummage through, I'm sure.
You know I'd do just about anything to aid you, lad. But my ability to do so hinges on me sticking to my post. Though if I do catch wind of anything back there requiring attention, you shall know.
So the farthest that I've gotten was I got past the Minotaur in Elysium, and that's the farthest that I've been.
Understood, sir.
I don't know how far I am in the story. Ooh, story.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
I don't think that you can command the goddess of the night, Father.
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
Girl, this sounds like an extremely elaborate way of saying that she's gonna go all the way around your rules in whatever way she can. Like, yes, we have an understanding, does not say that she agrees to it. He's your son, and therefore your responsibility. You're allowed to make your own decisions. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house, which are different from yours, and ultimately I will serve my own motivations. You've aided me in those, so I'm in your debt, which does not mean that I'm going to repay that debt currently. Like,
it is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
You're gonna threaten Night Incarnate Hades.
I hate it when they fight.
Is that a fight? That sounds more like Hades, like, flailing at a person he knows that he cannot control. Which, to be fair, is what Hades does in this game, is flail at people he can't control. Nyx has mastered that. Hades is the worst. Why couldn't Zeus be the bad guy? Good question. I hate that I enjoy Zeus's powers so much in this game.
Here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if
I
you
don't know
decide
what's
to
up
start
with
strumming
Orpheus.
in that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
During a power struggle.
If you insist, my friend.
I don't think I have enough money
Too
to renovate
pricey for me.
anything. Too pricey, 5 me. Oh?
What
I want a scrying
Should make a
pool in
nice
my
enough addition
room.
to my chambers.
Prophecy foretold. Nick Sass incarnate. Agreed. Hang on. You still haven't played any Persona games? So I highly recommend playing... All of the Persona games are good, but if you start at Persona 5, then you're going to get spoiled by the wonderful gameplay polish that they put in. And basically, if you play Persona 4 or 5, you're going to be way too spoiled to play Persona 3, but Persona 3 is my favorite because P3P is my favorite. But any of the Persona 3 through 5 games, especially Persona 5 now that I've played it, I think are kind of master classes in narrative design because those games are like integrated from the top down in terms of gameplay and story to the point that literally everything that we see and hear is from the perspective of our main character, and like the shots that are chosen because we're in the head of our main character, who in Persona 5 is like a teenage boy. So Persona is just like, I love playing it because I'm just like, this is like, I learn so much when I play Persona. I really do recommend. Also, they're really fun, but yeah.
I've come for questionable deals.
Nespel, do I have a... Uh-oh. No, what? I have to pay 5 keys for 1 nectar? That's terrible. Oh, I'm afraid that I'm gonna press the wrong button to leave. Okay, good. What you doing down here?
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
I like Dusa. Oh, bye!
There she goes again.
There she goes. Which one is Persona Fez? I'm not sure that I've played Persona Fez. It's always seemed so overwhelming, but you might play Persona 3. Yeah, it can be overwhelming at first, especially if they unlock a bunch of options for you right away. Just keep going, you'll get through it. Persona 3 Fez. I've never played Persona 3 Fez. Apparently P3P is different from the original Persona 3, which I've never played the original Persona 3. P3P is from the perspective of you play as a girl, and it's the only Persona game where you can play as a girl.
I'll just set that there.
Which makes a larger difference in Persona games than it does in all games, which, I mean, representation, so it always matters. But in Persona games, because, again, it's from the perspective of the individual person that you're playing as, it makes a larger difference in Persona than it does for a lot of games.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld.
Oh!
Represents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Is that what it does?
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
Oh, cool! It tells me how well I've done. Or have not done.
The fates have spoken.
Alright, well, that was a very short run, so I doubt I really got much of anywhere.
Good to go.
I'm gonna go use the bow.
Been here the whole
Date
time.
the dog? I don't remember goat. Yeah, that part. That part.
Maybe this one.
Is weird. Cool. What's the... Got it. What up?
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed
Can
to do
somebody
with this
please
stuff?
give me something to do with it?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Oh, is that how you unlock more?
Unlock those first, then, huh?
Oh, unlock them first. Okay, well, I'll go get some keys. Persona games are no stranger to weirdness,
Bye,
it's
everyone.
true. Bye, everyone. So sad.
As soon as you get up to Olympus, man, It's gonna be a feast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take this and good
I
luck.
love how it's just like, man, I'm so ready to party with you.
Time to feast.
I will say that I think the bow is slower than some other weapons. So I could see, that's because Dionysus is my husband. Of course he likes helping me out. I made him marry me. It would be, frankly, a travesty. Whoops, wow, I failed that real hard. It would be a travesty if he didn't like helping me out. I would never forgive him.
Come on in.
I'll go for more health. Oh, there's a technique I'm not using, you say?
Over there.
Is it one that's already unlocked? I did the little tutorial and they didn't tell me. It is? It's the one with the dash? I'm trying to push the buttons when I'm dashing. And it sure is hard for me to get the dash attack. I'm doing it? Oh. I'm pushing both buttons at the same time. That's how I'm doing it. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Lynx! Whoop! Yeah. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this technique. I'm not good at it.
I'll take them.
Zeus or pomegranate? We'll go Zeus. But it still does more damage overall. The dash attack charges up? I don't mind that it's slow. I think that for some people they wouldn't like how slow the bow is. I think that, like, personal preference. Some people just like faster weapons. I don't mind how slow the bow is because it's more methodical. It kind of, like, helps me not... What's the word that I'm looking for?
After we learned about your plight and your existence from the goddess Nyx, all of us on Olympus rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
Hold down the attack button, but directly after dashing. So that's the thing. The only way that I've managed to get it to initiate is by doing this with my whole thumb, which makes it, like, harder for me at least to swap around to different things. So, like, pressing this and then this isn't fast enough, apparently. Ooh, lightning bolt after dashing. I do love that. I do love that, so I'm gonna do it. Wait, did I get the right one? Fuck! Just before getting hit? Fuck me! God damn it! Damn it! Zeus, Dad. You conned me. It doesn't... Huh. Oh, so it just charges up faster? Got it, got it. Got it, I see. Alright, I'll try to do my best to incorporate that in. There we go. Easy caprese. Oh, Artemis. That's fine. I just don't like a lot of Artemis's things.
Let's go, lads.
Oh, you guys are back. I guess you're not gonna make me do the bow with the other one, huh? Whoop. Weirdly, it's making me dash towards them instead of away from them. There we go. Hello, Artemis. You like it?
And lecher Dionysus counts you as a friend. I'm hoping that there must be some mistake, yes, Zagreus?
What? No, don't insult my husband. I mean, I understand. I super understand why you two aren't compatible with your godly natures. But Artemis, do not do this to me. Do not make me pick between you two. My cast seeks foes? Oh, that's cool. Dash strike deals more damage. My call fires a seeking arrow with plus 35%. Oh, my call. I don't care about the call.
The hunt is on.
Darker green? Oh, sure. Did you do that? My bad. I'm sorry I missed it. I don't have a preset for darker green. I don't know actually that I can do darker. I can... I'll see if I can. I'm not sure that the hue does darker shades. Since you can't mix black and lights. All right, let's try it. Let's go for like maybe like I can make it more. I tried to make it more vibrant. That is as green as it will go. She has one of the best calls in the game. Did I just reject a call? I rejected the call. Like so many a hero upon the hero's journey. You'll take it. All right, awesome. Thank you for pointing that out, Zach. It's easy to miss chat messages while focusing in Hades. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right, we are not doing too shabby. Let's go here. You've been persuaded. I see.
Dust.
Did I say that because I turned them into dust, or because the dust wasn't near me? Because I'm like, ah, dust! Oh no! I think he was saying that because I made them dust, but I like the idea that he's like fighting in the ruins and like they're exploding buildings around him, and he's like, ah, dust! Dust ruining my perfect hair. Whoop! Stop paying attention. Never stop paying attention in this game.
I'll support you.
Whoop! Hey, Connor! Connor, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Many, many months. We're getting close to the 4-year mark. Close to the 4-year mark. Artemis's call is a boss killer. Got it, got it. Is there another room? Nope, that's the only one. Nectar it is. 4 years, I know. It's like almost it's the longest job I've ever worked, I think. I'm a freelancer, so like longest job I've ever worked technically counts because most jobs I work at for like maybe a year. It doesn't seem real. That's fair. Thank you, Wonka, for erring on the side of caution with the spoils. It's not allowing me to control where I dodge as well anymore. It's always making me dodge at people, and that's not what I want. I'm not a dasher atter, I'm a dasher awayer. Aw, damn, there was a shop.
More wretches.
Oof.
Vitality.
Vitality. Drink yours. Get a cuppa. A cup of vitality. I'll probably check it out here soon, Connor. It looked really fun when you guys were playing it. I genuinely would have joined in if I had not been very low on spoons. I spent most of that day, I spent like half of that day just in bed and I was mad about it. Ah, damn. Alright, shop it is. Spoons! Oh, do you think... command for spoon theory? That is super, super smart, yeah. Hey Siri, remind me to make a command for spoon theory. Yeah, just let you link the wiki command. Yeah, I agree. Spoons is a metaphor for people who are like chronically ill, essentially, to talk about how we have limited energy resources, and so therefore we have to be very careful about how we spend our spoons. So like, whereas a healthy person might have 30 spoons, a chronically ill person might have 8, and those don't replenish over the day. And in the metaphor, it's like it takes 1 spoon to get dressed, 1 spoon to cook food, 1 spoon to eat food, probably more than 1 spoon to drive to work, depending on your commute, maybe like 3 spoons to drive to work. And so when you have a limited number of spoons, you have to conserve energy and really pick and choose which things you want to do. And it's spoons because the person who created spoon theory was at a restaurant when she was describing this to her friend. So she went and picked up a bunch of spoons, handed her 10 spoons, and like asked her friend, what do you like to do in a day? And started taking away spoons from her as she listed out the things she liked to do. And like her friend got really upset. She was like, well, I want more spoons. And she was like, you don't get any. You're chronically ill, you don't get any. So that's why it's spoons, because it's like a visual metaphor. People like to use spell slots because it's also very helpful. Oh shit, I have to pick between...
Should come
Hey girl! Alright, we're going for the special again. Heartbreaker! Dream Shaker! How you doing? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
I'll just have a look around.
Spell slots make more sense to you. That's fair. I think spell slots are more accessible to a lot of gamers for sure. We're giant nerds. And spell slots have the ability of being like, you know, for some people, like for me, streaming is probably a 4th level spell slot. But like something like sending an email, depending on the email, might be a 1 level spell slot. You know, stuff like that.
Who's it going to be?
Well, I guess you technically can buy more
Tisiphone.
spoons. I wish it worked like that. Tisiphone again! Tormentor of murder.
How about no? No murder. No murder.
Murder. Whoops! Oh, she stunned me. Oh. Interesting. So the first time I beat her, I was playing with a sword. Damn! She has a far reach. Alright. Whoop. Damn.
Not
Oh.
again.
Yeah, I remember her being really frustrating. The sword, she's really easy with the sword because you can do your special, which will disperse the projectiles. But I'm just getting whooped. I'm getting my ass kicked. This is exactly why I was afraid to stream Hades on a low spoon today. I was like, how? Like, I'm not gonna do very well. Yeah. Yeah, girl, same. Don't even worry. Super same with the frustration. You and I are equally frustrated that you have died, Zagreus. I am 100% sure of that. Do not even, like, question it. I am so sure that I feel just as deeply as you. Hell yeah!
Glad that's over.
Your favorite of the 3? I really like Meg.
Darkness.
I really like Meg. Darkness. Dark. Grim. Dark. Darkness. Grim. Aw. Thank you, Goat. Well, streaming is really fun for me. It takes up a lot of my spoons, unfortunately, but I really like doing it, so I keep doing it. I keep doing it. Sending emails is 5th for you. That's fair. A lot of people like phone calls and emails and stuff like that. That's a lot of spell slots. It's less spell slots for me because I used to work, fun fact, as a debt collector. So you just get really, you know, impervious. You get really impervious.
Damn it, can't get that.
Oh, what? Where'd all my money go? Can I sell? I'd have to sell 2. I won't. I won't. Sounds like the worst. Do not miss that place one bit. I learned a lot there, to be honest. It was nice because I got to be nice to the people, or as nice as I could be to the people, and they appreciated that, so that was nice. And I learned a lot about evading bills. So I'm just saying, if you ever have medical bills, just send them $5 every month. They can't touch you. Okay.
There we go.
Up we go! But never would do sales. That's fair. Sales is very different.
Made it to Asphodel.
Asphodel. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick. I need to use the bathroom. So, there aren't really medical book. Damn. To be fair, I worked for the U.S. I've worked for a company that was contracted with the U.S. government. So thankfully, the debt collecting company I worked at, everything was legal and above board, and we didn't use any of the like more terrible practices that are prevalent in the industry. So that's the fun part about that. That's why it wasn't so bad. I got to call people and be like, "Hey, did you know that there's a program so that you can get back into good standing? Would you like to do it?" So that was like a lot better than like calling people and being like, "You owe us money and we'll kill you to get it." So anyways, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quickly. Oh yeah, definitely, that was me. The company itself was bad. People didn't stay there for longer than a year. And I got laid off, and then 2 months later, they called me back and were like, "Hey, would you come back, please?" I'm like, fuck, no! You laid me off because I got sick. You laid me off because I went to the doctor and you didn't want to have to pay for my medical bills, and now you want me to come back? Fuck no. Anyways, that's my fun story about working for a debt collecting company. Don't do it if you can't avoid it, but also it's good money if you're where I was, where I needed money in a pinch. No kneecaps were harmed. I already had another job, thank goodness, Wetley. So I could be like, "No, I've already got a job," and like to them. Just lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Suihaku. So yeah. So yes, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quickly. It'll be we've been streaming for an hour and a half, so we'll make it just a 5-minute break. Go get your drinks, get your waters. You drink like 4 ounces. Where's Stay Hydrated Pod? Go drink some water, get some snacks, stretch, etc. I'll see you guys in approximately 5 minutes. Burb. P-Hype rebels in the chat. P-Hype rebels. Hey, but still, Harvest and Zek, thank you both for the 100 biddies and the P-Hype. Thank you both. We tried to get a P-Hype train going. Well, enjoy your spot at the head of the leaderboard, Zek. I think Harvest at the head of the other one, and you're at the head of the gift one. So enjoy your success. I'll pull the game up and hopefully have OBS capture it again. I have to say, I'm just gonna be excitedly reporting on the chair technology throughout the stream, since I'm attempting to take my own notes on the chair. But I do have to say, standing up from this chair, I'm in a lot less pain than I normally would be. An hour and a half into a stream, so I'm pleased. I'm pleased by that. Actually, hang on. Remind myself to drink some water. Aw. Don't worry about it, J Phoenix. Thank you for the thought. What is this chair? It's the Herman Miller M-Body. Let me just, like, I hope I can actually show you. Because, like, the back of this chair is wild. Like, look at this, like, weird, high-tech, Apple-looking, like, look at this, like, wild chair. Look at it, like, and when you, like, it, like, move, it's just bizarre. But yeah, this is the chair. It's the fanciest chair. It genuinely is. And you can tell that it's a fancy chair because of how easy it is for me to roll it. You need a new one badly. It's very expensive. I have tips for how you can get it slightly cheaper if you need those tips. But it's very expensive. It's also one of those chairs that you're never going to need to replace if it truly suits you. And it's one of those chairs that's supposed to, they call it health positive. Like, it's supposed to be so good for you that it actually makes you healthier via sitting. I need to see the studies to back that up. This one has really good lumbar support. The lumbar support is very stiff, and essentially the thing that, so some people have issues with the chair, and the reason that they have issues with the chair is because, like, there's a knob on the right side that you use to adjust, and it adjusts the lumbar support, but when it adjusts the lumbar support, it adjusts where the top of the shoulders are as well. So if you have certain structural, like, postural issues, then this chair might not be for you. But I would definitely look into it because I'm in love with it. I genuinely am. Yeah, and I don't like spending money, so I feel like that says a lot that I like it so much. May need those tips. Ooh, yes. Anytime you need them, I will give them to you. I have 2 tips and they're useful. Hang on, I'm gonna get water. I forgot to. Since I'm trying this new hydration thing. So maybe. I definitely would look into it for sure because yeah, I would look into it. At the very least, I would recommend like a higher end ergonomic chair because I've having done a lot of research about which one to get, I've read a lot about different chairs and like different issues for their backs. And one of the things that I've noticed is that there's a difference in chairs between chairs that feel comfortable and chairs that are healthy for the back. And there's some overlap, but not a lot of overlap, and some people get confused with like, this chair is really plush and comfy, and this chair is gonna not hurt me if I sit in it for like 8 hours. So there's certain chairs that are designed to be sat in for like many hours at a time, and I would look at those. They tend to be the more expensive ones. Like, I wouldn't necessarily call this chair comfy at all. Like, it's not plush at all. It breathes really well, but it's like not plush. There's just no cushioning. It more is like a weird kind of suspension. It like, the way it works is kind of by suspending your weight in a fancy, strange way. But I wouldn't call it soft. I would call it very comfy. Very comfortable for me. But I don't tend to like plush things because they tend to hurt me. So like when I sit in them, I don't think that they're comfortable anymore. I get nervous. So if you relate to any of that, then yeah, maybe this would be a good option. I'm not sponsored by them, damn it. So I don't get anything from recommending it to you. When you die in hell, where do you go? Back to the bottom. Back to hell. Back to the palace. Ultra Gamer Deluxe chairs. They're really horrible. Oh, but I will say, the Herman Miller, they have an M-body version of the chair that is gamer. And the difference is that it's black and it has like blue and it has like a little bit of foam in the seat so that it very slightly lifts you up so that you can sit more forward, and like that's it. And it's cheaper depending on how you configure it. That's it. Ooh. 400 plus. Ooh, damage to armor. Ooh, oh, how am I supposed to decide between these? Oh, man. Chain shot or piercing volley? They both sound super useful. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. What am I going to do? What do you guys think? I go to my dad's place. Yeah, that's where you go when you go to hell. Those are super fancy, Kenobi. I'd look into those desks as well, except that like I definitely don't have the spoons to stand while I work. You like all of the hammer upgrades? You like chain shot? People have said that the chain shot was really cool, and I haven't tried it yet. But plus 400% damage is a lot. But hitting 3 foes is really good. Man, this is really hard. Chain shot is the most fun. Oh, everybody's saying chain shot. Okay. I like attack more, yeah. But I would use my special more if it does what it says here. I'll go with chain shot. I hope that I get another option.
Let's see how this goes.
All right, very exciting. All right, so we can go visit our friend. We can go visit Hermes, who is also kind of our friend, I guess. I'll go to Hermes. I'll go to Hermes. It all depends on the utilization for me. Oh, good points. Good point. Nice. Whoop! Whoop. See, it's always making me dash towards them, and I'm not trying to do that. By the way, can you guys hear my fan running in the background? Do I need to turn that down? I guess I'm asking you when I could just check for myself and see. Where's the other one? Woo, there's a lot of ya. There's a lot of ya.
Your time.
G, 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 baby, 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 G, 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 baby, baby, baby. I spent all of this morning assembling like cardboard to the backs of acoustic foam panels so that I could properly hang them in my room. And now, after 2 weeks, they finally are good. Ooh, I want to give this to Hermes. I haven't given anything to my Bay Hermes.
This gift is a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it slightly quieter, the fan. I have it on like, it's fine. There you go. That should be good. Chain shot also puts hand over. Yeah, exactly, Mac. It was a good move. All right.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. maybe this will help with that.
What have we got?
Lord Hermes, I'm in
The
your debt.
lambent plume.
Boss, you probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
I feel so comforted knowing that you chose not to help me. Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. No, I want the dodge chance always. You like Hermes' keepsake a lot? Setting it to power walk. Didn't even notice the fan? Nice. That's the kind of secretness that I wanted. I have to say, adding the foam to my walls helped a lot, but it also helped like, so I have like, the speakers I use on my computer when I'm not using these are just like the built-in monitor speakers and they're awful, but they sound way better now that I've like treated my room, which is amusing to me. I don't feel like I have enough money to spend. Was there really not any other option? Damn it. I mean, I guess I'll get more money then. I don't know. That's awesome! Oh, I would love that. I would love that. I would love that much dodge. I'm all about that. I love dodge rebuilds. Well, this is interesting that I can like keep them at bay by attacking each other, you know? By attacking one, I can make them both, like, make them all flinch. So that's very useful. Great. Very useful. We keep them all away. Damn it, I was about to jump. I was about to jump away. Zeus. Oh, oh, but this has mini boss on it and this doesn't have mini boss on it, so I'm gonna go see Zeus. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Zach. The Hades is a great game. I'm so glad. See, like, I don't normally enjoy roguelikes. I guess maybe I do now that I've played Dark Souls. Maybe I should just identify as a person who likes roguelikes. Like, maybe Dark Souls counts. But I didn't normally think of myself as somebody who likes roguelikes, so I just wasn't gonna give Hades a chance, even though I knew that there was so much else that was great about it. I'm super glad that I did. Super glad. Oh, this is a bit of a nightmare, huh? There we go.
In the name of Hades.
I played and beat all of Moonlighter. Yeah, but I did it on like the easiest mode. And that's because I got to own a shop, so. Supergiant does make really good games, yeah. Alright, lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Call makes lightning strike rapidly. After I take damage, my foe is struck by lightning. I guess I'll go with this one. I guess. There's others that are better. Ooh, oh, come on. I guess I'll go with my Dionysus husband. Oh, I've never played
There's nothing.
FTL. I would like to. I would like to, though. Alright. Stay the hell away from me. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, ooh, la, ooh, ooh, ooh. I never liked the boat. The boat is the worst. The boat is the worst. There we go. Okay, and another. Ugh. Not bad. I feel like not bad.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Not bad. Demon Souls is more approachable than Dark Souls? I'm not sure. I do like strategy games. Yeah, that's correct.
Look,
Also,
Sam,
there's
you
just a
should know
base
by
level
now that
of...
when it comes to feasting, it's yours truly here who puts on the best performance. But I do have Lady Aphrodite's help.
There's also just a level of, like, overall competence that comes with games. Overall, you know? Where, like, the better you get at some games, at some genres of games, you just get better at all of them overall. I think that applies here. I think that applies here. Double boon? Oh, is that what this means?
Wine does have a rather special way of making everybody look even more beautiful than ever, Dionysus dear. And from such beauty, why long-lasting love is born. And also shorter-lasting love, much of the time.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's good because I have both of those!
Thanks, family. Moving on.
Again, please no backseating. Please don't tell me how to play. I am gonna have to work that special in, though, for sure. I agree with you, but also don't tell me how to play. I'm like, you're right! Stop it. Boop. Alright.
Who's next?
I'm a woman of many contradictions. Hello. Hello. Where are you? Where'd you go? I missed you so. Seems like it's been forever since you've been gone. It's to be fair, Stinatron, I think when I first read it, I read it as you telling me what to do, but now that I reread it, I read it as you being like, hey, double boon! So I think that was my fault for misinterpreting your text. My bad. My bad for sure. Ah! House. We did okay. Money, palm. Money or palm. We all are only human. That is very true. We are all we're all on this journey together. All right, I guess we're heading into the boss then.
The power of the gods.
Hangover up. I'm gonna be using my cast more. Yeah, I'll go with that because I'm gonna be using it in this boss a lot. Harari dancer. There is some gray area there. There for sure is. I think sometimes I'm quicker to judge on that front when it's not super necessary. So like I've said before, it's just my past history from playing a lot of games with boys. I'm just like, don't do it. I'ma cut you. I just get ready. And I don't need to. People are just trying to be helpful. Clear my mind and I will beat this boss.
Bone Hydra, you look positively smashing.
You've humbled to my level. This boss really isn't that hard. Oh, yeah. Damn. Not doing as hot on this one. Going? Yeah, we're going. My God! So many projectiles! Where is Athena when I need her? Where is Athena? I can't believe that I can't believe that I made it to Elysium on like my 3rd time ever playing this game. Like, did we even have life up at that time? I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I lost. Damn, that's upsetting. That's upsetting to me. That's upsetting. I have so many more advantages and I can't make it to the end. Oh well.
Get that Hydra.
The Hydra's not... The Hydra's not... I'm just gonna keep blaming the spoons.
Hey, Hypnos. What would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
That's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Are you just gonna hide behind my dad's orders every time I ask you to do something you don't wanna?
Nothing from me back there anyway.
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name.
Hydra's poop
You
head.
ought to be more like ever-boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
What can
Gym
I
notes, boo! Boo!
Cerberus cannot be bothered at this time.
Same.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
I would like that to be like... Could I have that narrator's voice like on a pre-recorded button so that when I'm walking around outside I could just press it and it would be like, Cara cannot be bothered at this time. Like, I would love that.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Hades, can we have a parenting class for you? Because I don't know if you know this, but like, yelling at people isn't the best way to get them to hear you.
Hey, that's new.
Oh, that sounds so cool. I wanna hold on to this though because I have a different use for it. So, what's up, Mom?
I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything
Fake
to you,
Mom?
does it, Nyx?
It means nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
That's a great idea, Goat.
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it. So it wasn't you?
Achilles moved throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted then?
I think so.
I don't know.
He seems alright.
He's fine enough. For now. Never trust anyone.
What's new?
Alright, so I have 9 keys. Should I unlock the new weapon that costs 8 keys? Or should I wait to unlock the lower tier of abilities that I unlock at 10? Not even yourself. Oh man, that sounds so good. That sounds so good, Trinity.
Something's added to the fated list.
There's so many things they want me to do. You don't trust me around almond joys. Glowing, I say. Okay, +1 or... Okay, I'll go with that. Maxed.
All set.
Hello, how are you, Kashi?
Who needs sleep?
Who needs sleep?
Right on schedule.
Is this glowing? Does this mean it's glowing? You have pull powers. Oh, good. You do. You should take much advantage of them. Spear is glowing. Oh, that kind of glow. The purple glow. Got it. The purple glow where you get more like purple glow from it. It seems as though the new weapon pull was picked. Is this the...
This one. Malphon the Twin Fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa, those are some paws. That one, huh?
Okay, well this is gonna be fun.
Hey pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
Yeah, I like this weapon.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection since the eyes are a lot harder to hit.
Now, when I was in Taekwondo, I would kick people in the head all the time.
Whoops.
Bet I got you pretty good.
Dick.
That dog is not your plaything, boy. Cerberus defends our realm so that no one gets in alive, or gets out either way.
I'm not staying. Not even for him.
Not even for my dog!
That underworld of yours places a real pit, isn't it, Zach? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
I love how much Dionysus is like kind of used car salesman, where he's like, I hate it. The look on your face is so upsetting to me, but we're gonna do something about it, you and I. I mean, sure, I don't really... Sure.
Feeling good.
I've never used this before, so I don't know what would be good. I already took 3 damage. Hey, Dan!
These fists are going to do the talking soon.
These fists were made for talking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these fists are gonna talk right on to you. It is the new chair! I'm so excited about it! Honestly, it's been how long? It's been 2 hours now. It's making a difference. It's making a difference. Normally, especially by around 3 hours, I start being like, I don't know. But by 3 hours, I'm like, I'm in pain. Hang on, let me check. Let me stand up. That'll tell me how much pain I'm in. I'm tired. that let me know that I'm tired, but I'm not in pain. That is a woo. I agree, that's a woo. I'm gonna beat the shit out of all these guys. Maybe I'll be able to go for slightly longer than I thought I was gonna be able to stream for. To be honest, I thought I wouldn't even make it 2 hours.
Pom power.
Pom power! Chairs are very important. Pain check pass. Persuasion and reason. Good night, Crethian. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. That is the goal. That is the goal, Goat. That is why I was okay with spending so much money on a chair, such as this. Oh, so there's some distance as well. Hey!
I see you.
Okay, so there is some range. Maybe there's more range with this. Anoriand, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Gamer chairs are expensive, and gamer chairs also... This is not a gamer chair, to be clear. Fuck gamer chairs. Like, I hope, unless it's the Herman Miller and body, I hope I never get sponsored by a gamer chair because they are not ergonomically friendly. Just saying. Honorian, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh, you're also playing Hades. Straight from Hades to Hades. Good move. I've made it as far as Elysium past the Minotaur. That's as far as I've gotten. So for all you new folks, hello, welcome in. No spoilers in the chat. We're trying to avoid spoilers. I told you how far I got, so now you know. And also, hello, my name is Cara. I go by Cheratomo. I'm a narrative designer and a variety streamer. I like to play chill and cozy games, and I also like to play narrative-based games and like to analyze their narrative design while streaming, provide my expertise. So if that sounds up your alley, drop a follow. Otherwise, enjoy your stay here. Let's see how far we get to go. Your chair is okay. You bought one that specifically said ergonomic. Yes, the thing that I've learned about ergonomic everything is that you have to do research because there's no body that standardizes what ergonomics is. I found that out back when I was getting into standing mice. For those who've never had a standing mice, you use it like this. And tilted keyboards. I have, because I'm a writer, I have some weak wrists, so I protect them with my equipment. You weren't gonna play it. But then the run started, you were up to the hydrate, and you're like, nah, I'm just gonna stream this today. That's fair. That's real. That's real. I was like, I shouldn't stream this today, but I'm gonna. These peeps be playing some Hades. Bodies are all different too. That's another reason that ergonomics can be difficult. Split ergo keyboards, yes. Split or at least tilted. That's what I need. That's what I need. But yeah, there's a lot of chairs that say that they're ergonomic and like what they offer is just lumbar support, or they're ergonomic because they're adjustable, not necessarily because they're any more healthy for you than other chairs would be. I mean, healthy chairs. But you get what I'm saying. So yeah. Try, like, read reviews, do your research. It's so hard though, because there's so many people out there who are paid to make reviews of a chair being like, this chair has only positive features, and it's like, it's just hard. There's one chair that I looked at that came like very highly acclaimed, but when I looked into it, all of the people who were acclaiming it were part of the company's affiliate program. So like 90% of the reviews that I watched for that chair, which was about $300, were from this company's affiliate program, and I was like, yikes. Oh, sure, Dan, sure. I'm always up for that. Standing mice, you should get them, because like they used to be really expensive. This mouse, I have it in like, if you're on desktop or on the chat, you can check the Amazon Blacksmith. I have it listed there. I think it's like 13 bucks or something. It's really cheap. Standing mice are very important. Is ergonomic. Accurate, Honorian. Ah! Nice. These gloves are made for kicking ass, and that's what I'm gonna do with them. I'm gonna keep kicking your ass. I'm kicking booty. You need a new mouse anyways? Go for it. That Amazon Blacksmith thing links to like my Amazon affiliates or whatever, so I think I get like some money, I think, from it. If I have like most of my equipment up there, I need to put my microphone stuff in there. But I have my equipment in there for anybody who's ever been curious about that. Yeet! All right, these gloves are doing good. These gloves are doing well. Like, they're not bad. I'm liking them. I'm liking how aggressive I can be with these gloves. Donuts are ergonomic. A chair sampling store? So there apparently are. There's like, especially for Herman Miller, because like Herman Miller is like boutique or whatever, right? So there's stores where you can go and like try out a bunch of chairs and sit in them. You just have to like go to the website and find which stores they are, because they're not going to be like Home Depot. Wait, Staples. They're not going to be Staples or anything.
Be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning, but
I love Megara.
Between the two of you, you must have showed her
I love
good.
Megara.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
I love her. I'll go for healing if we're gonna be about to face Megara.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you for censoring an Orion. Falcon! Punch! Ooh, that makes me excited that there's another weapon like that that I'm gonna get to unlock. I don't like the spear very much though. I'm not great with the spear. What am I doing? Punching! I'm punching! That's what I'm doing! I'ma punch you! Punch you! Punch you, a puncher! Pumper puncher! That's my hero name is Pumpkin Puncher. Pumper Puncher. Pumper Bumper, but with my fists. These are all nicknames that Pumpkin has. But now they're my nickname as well. Deal 90 damage in an area where you land? That's cool. Hold special for longer and stand up and Hold special for longer range and up to a plus 100% base damage. Your attack has more range and deals 10. I get the feeling Quake Cutter is really good. I do have a singing voice. I tend to sing a lot when I stream. If you're new here, we used to do Twitch Sing streams, but we can't because DMCA and also Twitch Sings is gone now. I agree, Sophia. I really agree. You prefer long knuckle? That's fair. I can see the range. The range does sound good. They did so well with the gameplay. They really did so well with the gameplay. There's not that many games that accommodate so many different play styles. Which is why Meg is absolutely your type. I'm gonna go for Quake Cutter. Cause let's see.
All the firepower I can get.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, good. Yeah, some AoE, all right. Okay. I don't really want Neptune, but... Okay. Did I pick Cutter? Ah! It will inflict hangover is one of the things that's nice about the AoE, like, down splash. So the more people that I hit with it, the better. Oh shit, already? Oh my god, girl! Okay, we destroyed that.
Oh, have I got something for you this time, little Hades?
Don't
something
make me
special
angry.
I've saved for when you really proved yourself.
Especially one recent cutesy game. Viva Pinata? Brosidon, god of the Broshan. Wah, wah. He has this one, but I'm just not into it. Worth more. I mean, that's cool. I don't know that I'm about any of these. I don't know that I'm about any of these. I mean, hydraulic might sounds fine. Always grabs Ocean's Bounty. Yeah, the special is nice right now. Had the God of Pee dance? Calico? Something can't say. I just don't. Nobody's saying that hydraulic might is good though. Nobody's saying that hydraulic might is a thing. I'll very cautiously go for the dash.
Cheers, Uncle.
Basically, I have just nothing but get away from me moves. I'm just destroying everything. Very circumstantial. Yeah, I feel that. Like, it's not going to come in as handy during bosses and stuff, I don't think.
Mates.
You don't gotta be so creepy about it. Oh, he did. Whoop! Damn! I like me the gloves! Ouch! Stop! Stop it! Okay. You stopped. Key we go. It's not a reliable.
Just getting started, huh?
Damn straight! You know I am!
have here?
I like these fists. I wonder how fast I can go. Let's see.
Might as well.
That is private property.
No time to lose.
Fine. Help yourself.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's not bad at all. I did take some damage though. That part's not that good. Pikachu's. Super great in rushdown builds, but you have to be committed to a rushdown build. That was kind of my thought, and I'm not sure that I'm committed. I don't know that I don't know that I can commit so fast. I just don't know. I don't know that I can commit my life to one build in that way. I'm very much like take it as it comes kind of player, I think. Like I will adjust my build based off of what seems good. So I don't know that I want to commit so early. Whoop! I really like these gloves though, guys. I'm really into the gloves. I'm really about these gloves. I love these gloves. Commit. You only commit as you start the run? Ooh. Oh, if you didn't. Got it. Cheers, Damasan. Calico. Okay, Calico it was. There's lots of singing. Just pick a song and I'll sing it for you. What up?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Ooh. Wow. I'm gonna be having fun. I guess now that I have this new microphone, you guys will actually be able to hear my beautiful singing voice or lack thereof, depending on your opinion.
Guessing Electo?
Whether you like it. Electing.
Guess not.
Ooh, I'd love to be Tifa. T-fart.
I was really hoping we...
She just... Like, girl, I'm sure you've got more to you than just this murdering nonsense. I believe in you. I need you to believe in yourself.
The chamber. Can't do that. Myself open.
Did we both die at the same time? Did we die in tandem? We did not! I have 1 health! Woo! Crushed it! I'm taking it.
Unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
First try! That's... You think the game gave that to me because we killed each other at the same time? If the game did, then honestly... Just goes to show how incredible Supergiant are as devs. Just goes to show how incredible. That's how we do it in my neighborhood. We take those! We take those! Let's hear it, Father.
Where do you think you're going?
This ought to help for sure.
All right, we got. What is Hermes's? Ooh. Ooh.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Hermes for right now. I'm gonna go with Hermes for right now. I'm gonna go with that. That seems great. That seems great. Every other health is negotiable. Absolutely correct. About that rushdown build, is that what this is? Am I there? Hang on. Drink your celebratory wine. Hang on, now I need to refill it. I hope you didn't hear me drink. Okay. Nice. Nice. I'm ready. Hang on. I have to... If you guys haven't heard of Plant Nanny for drinking water, you absolutely should. Look at my cute little dandelion. My little dandelion babe. Gotta drink my glass of water there. Good job, dandelion babe. I'm halfway through all the water I need to drink today. I lose it if I unequip it? Meaning it goes away forever? Oh, or you mean you lose like the bonus, the % bonus if you unequip it. So if I unequipped it and then re-equipped it, I would lose the bonus. Man, Trinity, see, I aspire to be where you're at. Okay, good.
Hydra awaits.
All right, let's rush down build or whatever. Oh, cheers, Whatley. Are the sound panels for streaming or something? What do you mean by what do you mean by sound panels? All right, we got seconds. We got seconds so that I get my dodge chance. Does it tell me if I succeed? Ah! Hello! Ah! Hang on, I'm sorry. Does it tell me if I succeed at the how fast I'm going? I'm trying to go real fast. Real fast. Real fast. Where are you? Where are you? I don't think that was fast enough. It was fast enough! Hooray!
Good.
SJH Does Games, thanks for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. A sound cue? The foam panels that I made? The foam panels that I made were for treating. So I'm in like a little nook in my room. So there's walls. So the microphone is right here in front of me, and there's walls to the right, to the back, and to the left. So I have the foam panels to reduce the sound from my mouth bouncing off the walls and hitting the microphone again, which is what makes that like kind of echoey, tinny noise. So there's still some areas that I need to treat above, but it's a lot better than it was before. Yeah. So they are for stream, yeah. And also for anything else that I would need to use this microphone for. So voice recording, singing if I ever do that again, podcasting. I think I'm gonna go for this one actually. The visual? Oh, not this room. I absolutely despise this room. I'll settle for not dying once in this room. I don't even care whether I get the plume.
What now? Gemstones.
Hell yeah. Like I said, I'd settle for it. Oh, for the lambent plume. Got it. We need to do podcast? I agree. Oh, there's a timer? Ah, good. Hopefully I clear enough encounters to level it up. Yeah, I would love to do another podcast. I would absolutely love. I've been invited on 3 podcasts this month, one of which is going to be recording tomorrow at 10 a.m. if you're interested. More information on my Twitter/Discord. But yeah, I really love podcasting and I would love to do more of it. If I can ever figure out what kind of show I would like to do. I think I got it again. I'm being less careful because I'm trying to kill them a lot faster. I'll go with that.
Better blessing.
Donuts! Everyone's like, podcasting when? Where? I'm going. I appreciate your interests. Okay, whoops. Oop. Not trying to make things more difficult for myself here.
Away we go.
Ah, shit. YOLO. Alright, took a lot of damage already. YOLO! You only live 3 times! You only live as long as you live. And that's kind of all there is to say about that. You live as long as you are able to.
Blast.
Unless you're Zagreus, and then you live for literally forever. Okay, that went real fast. Okay. I died once, but...
Little godling,
yeah.
You must know that the heart has infinite capacity for empathy, and I so feel for you there that I have mustered for you some of the most beautiful of blessings I can offer.
Nice.
Cast? Oh, I'm not doing that to my cast. My call fires a seeking projectile. Ooh, yes, I like that.
Love and loss.
When
Let's
you
get out
love,
of here.
you lost. Yo, yolt! Yolto! Where'd he go?
Oh, ow.
Yeah, that's fair. I really did just take a whole ass chunk of damage there. Get off of the lava! Get off of the lava!
Sorry, Hermes.
Time ran out. I figured as much though for this room. I didn't realize that Neptune's ability pushes projectiles away from you as well. I'm fond of it. I'm more fond of it now than I was before. Hermes, bro. Broski! Broodinator! Barolo. I'm taking a lot more damage than I normally do because of the fists, but I like them so much. I like to punch. I'm get up in your face and I'ma punch you. Damn.
Oh, no.
Damn, now I'm on my last life. That's not fair. That's not fair. I would like my punching spree to go on for as long as I can spreely punch. I have disappointed Hermes yet again.
Lord Hermes.
Quick check up on you there, boss. You
Cheers,
doing
Jim.
well? Everything
Hey!
Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
I forgot that I'm saying Neptune. Oh, my bad. Hello, go, JG. Hang on. Do. I don't have a shout out function. I need to get that at some point. Everybody, Go JG is one of my fellow Rainbow Arcade members. Go give them a follow, especially if you like positive and inclusive spaces. As per usual with the Rainbow Arcade. Everybody's very nice. More hot god action. Yeah, I'm not doing that great, but My attack is faster? Oh, I wish I... Alright, we'll go with attack speed because I'm trying to get this whole feather thing working for me, you know? I'm trying. Oh, hey! Nice! Nice crossover. The fists really make you focus on your positioning. That is what I am very slowly learning. I am... Alright, here we go.
Much better.
Can I get this diamond? We'll find out. I'll do my best. I've only ever distance fought this next boss. I don't know. They've been okay. I'm lower on spoons, so I unfortunately am not doing as well as I normally would, but c'est la vie! Ah! Projectiles everywhere! I'd really like the fist. I just unlocked the fists just now. This is my first fisty run. I like the fists. I like to punch. I think it's fun. Come at me. Ah! Not like that! Don't come at me like that! Too much! I hate these.
Like that.
I'm gonna die again. Damn it. Damn it. It's not over until this. Now it's over. It's for sure over now. Knew it. Called it.
Oh, that's
approach me a moderate amount. The fist is the backstab bonus. Oh, I forgot about backstab. Yeah. I don't really take much advantage of backstab when the thing that I do is stand away from people and shoot at their friends. Hashtag pro streamer. I considered going back to Viva Pinata, Dan. But Hades is really fun, and I wanted to play it, even if it meant it would be a shorter stream.
Looks like the Bone Hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh? I hear each of its heads has its own nasty tricks. That must be tough.
I hate Hypnos.
It was unpleasant, yes.
What up? Highness, Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
Oh, Deuce always looking out for me.
I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
Just kiss me, Prince! It's fine. Bye, Dusa. Oh, Dusa plush would be great.
Cerberus goes about his business. Gnawing, in this case.
Be good, boy.
Pet the boy. Love the boy. Duusa. Hello.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Hades sure must have it rough spending his afterlife doing paperwork. I like doing paperwork, but it's not for everybody. House repair gets rid of the huge clumps of fur shed by Cerberus. Repairs the unsightly damage. I'm sorry, Cerberus has done what? Clumps of hair. Oh, these? Where's the wear and tear Cerberus has done? My boy would never.
Hello?
Where is the tear that my boy, that you claim? I see it not. In the lounge? In the lounge. Well, he has done something here.
I'd ask you join me for a drink, lad, but I know you've a task ahead of you, and liquor dulls the senses. Fortunately so, under most circumstances except yours. Leave me to it, will you? And I'll have one for the both of us.
Poor Achilles.
Some other time, Achilles. Just checking in on you, but I'll be on my way.
I just want to tell him that he should just write a book, give himself something to do, channel himself into a creative project, you know? Maybe lift his spirits a bit.
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
But he didn't finish the book. He gave up on it.
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
Interesting. So they can't see me.
I won't.
I wonder why that is.
Orpheus, forgive
that
my
they want
bluntness
that.
here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not
Your
had
muse
such
is
moments in your
in the
life where you
dungeon.
had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
Now, what's your story, Zaggy?
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
So I'll just be over here. Poor Orpheus. So here's the thing about Orpheus. When I was in high school, I was part of an experimental theater program, and one of the stories that we did was the myth of Persephone and Hades, I believe. But my group focused on the myth of like Orpheus and Eurydice, and we wrote a very comedic play in which Orpheus was like just the worst, because like he kind of is in the story. Like he's just kind of like it's fine, but Orpheus isn't like great. He's just kind of not that smart, you know? So we made like Orpheus a like narcissistic like guy who takes credit for stuff that everybody else around him does. And now I'm seeing a very different interpretation of Orpheus over here, and I'm still just like, I don't like it that much. I don't know. I don't know, Goat. I don't know if I have. Low-key hate Orpheus in this. I unlocked an achievement, but I'm not sure why. I just feel like Orpheus should go for a walk or something, you know, get some blood flowing in those limbs. Stop being so defeatist about stuff. Prophecies appeared? Customer loyalty. Oh! Okay. Get off his butt. Yeah, maybe a little. Yes, thank you for not spoiling things. I don't know. So I have met Eurydice in the dungeons. I know that what's her name? Persephone. I know that they were like, Persephone's your mom. Those are the two big story reveal scenes that not Eurydice's not a story reveal, but those are the scenes that I know that apply to the characters that we're talking about here. I'm gonna go with the fists again. Can I use this blood yet?
Delivery for you back there, boyo.
Ooh, is that gun?
Can't open this yet.
It's a gun.
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo
I
you
love
know.
that Skelly has a coin in his mouth. Because that's a thing that they would do for dead bodies, is put a coin in their mouths.
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
Oh, is she the reason? That part was not clear to me. They did not say that Persephone was the reason in that flashback. But it kind of... Zaggy was like, now I would like to even more, is kind of how he was about it.
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Maybe I just want to thank my friends. Now that I have Hermes's plume here, I feel like, well, like starting over from the beginning, I think that let's go for it. Let's go for the big build or whatever. That's fair, goat.
One more time.
Damn, that smile. That smile makes me curious.
Hey,
Alright, let's see what we can...
You're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay?
Aw.
Here, let me show you.
Artemis is just like the most sincere one. The most earnest. Protect Artemis. That's very fair, Trinity.
I'll destroy
I'm
you.
like that about a lot of games. I will destroy you.
The power of Hermes.
Heck yeah, the power of Hermes. Better be.
Nice try. She'll keep me going.
Heck yeah, the power of Hermes. That's what I'm after. And these keys. Yeah. Does it show me, like, what the final percentage is? Yes. Yes, it does. Good. Good, good. Ooh, and we got the hammer. Oh, yes. This is going great for us. I would like to smash you as fast as I can smash living beings. I would like to destroy you so that I can get all of the dodge chance.
My keepsake powered up.
Damn straight it did. Give me all of the dodge
just
and
the edge I
all
need.
of the... I still really like this. My attack becomes a 3-hit. I don't use my attack. Hold special for the longer range. You know, but I'm going for speed. I'm gonna go for Quake Cutter again because it really did serve me well. I'm trying to go for the crits. Tell me about the dodge chance. There's just this moment where I'm vulnerable now when I'm attacking. That is frustrating. Crit chance. I guess suddenly I like Artemis a lot more now that I've got these fisty gloves.
Strength of the centaurs.
Let's go. This is the ultimate run. I can go the distance. Nope. I started singing like Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons?
Come on.
Started
then.
singing that instead of like, how does that song go? Oh, right. Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. Yeah, to defeat the Huns. Yeah. No, what? Where a great warm welcome will be waiting for me, and the crowd will cheer when they see my face, and a voice will say, "This is where I'm meant to be." Yeah, I remember it now. I am on my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday if I can be strong. Whoop! Hell yeah!
I wonder, nephew, whether you're prepared as yet.
He
to
kind of
harness
does,
the
Goat. He kind of
surpassing
does.
Power I shall grant you now. Don't
Oh,
take this
those
blessing
are
lightly,
such
and
cute
may you use it
emotes.
well.
Alright, let's see what we got. Cast is a bunch of chain lightning. Dash, chain lightning bolt. Aero Ace. Artemis? I mean, Artemis is basically, I feel like is basically canon Aero Ace since, you know, she's Artemis, so. No, yeah, you're right, Kenobi. I guess I'll go with this. I don't really like any of those too much. Cheers, Damasan.
What?
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
What is this? Oh.
Got their attention.
I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. Why was I a fool in school for a cutting gym? This guy's got us scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man. You must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. This is me surviving.
Just a bit longer.
I've lost a lot of health. Time is racing toward us till the Huns arrive. Okay, we're good. We survived. Ah, the most wrinkly brain. Ace, but not Aero. Does Artemis actually have canon love interests in the myths? I always heard. You know what though? Wikipedia was only talking about men, so that's fair. That's fair. Wikipedia only talked about men. Didn't mention no women. And I sure as heck, when we did our Greek mythology in elementary school, they sure as heck weren't gonna tell me about lesbians. Yeah. The Google Translate version, I haven't. That sounds great.
Louds.
All right.
gods grant me strength.
No. Definitely going for Deadly Flourish. Alright. She was always presented as being kind of liking her space. Artemis? Trigger warnings. Ah. Ancient Greece, no, was not Sophia. I'm not sure how they were about like Lady Love though. I don't know about that. But they were definitely less strict than we are. Sure, yeah, I'd like that, Harvest. She was always presented as like solitary and basically wanting nothing to do with the world, but also specifically nothing to do with men. Like, from what I remember reading about her, she doesn't like men because they've, you know, done some shitty things to her in the past. So she was like very anti-men. So I guess, and like all of the people who worshipped Artemis were like virgins. Like they've made a deal about her like it was a thing back in the day that like young virgin maidens would pledge themselves to Artemis and would never have the sex. That is what I remember reading. Say goodbye to those.
That was my keepsake.
Why was I a fool in school for a cutting gym? So like, okay. I need somebody who knows more about this game to answer this question. So like, pomegranates obviously are not as strong of a level up as an entirely new boon. I could level up the thing that gives me the crit, which is working well for this build. The thing is that I'm not sure if Aphrodite is gonna help me much with this specific build. So like, what do y'all think? Got it. Defo headcanon her as ace lesbian. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, Lesbos, the Isle of Lesbos, doy. Yeah, duh. Oh man. Aphrodite gives the greatest damage percentage upgrade? Interesting. Highest damage modifiers on her abilities. Not your fave. Can complement the build. Alright. Yeah, she had Hunter's Helpers.
Now what?
Okay, let's go in there. Let's give it a look-see. Oh, that is so polite of them to do for me. Okay, we almost got 10% dodge chance, which is nice.
That's good.
That's good.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. I haven't used that. Wide short range blast to cast weak when foes are slaved. See, I feel like this would be the most helpful of all of these. I just don't use my attack ever. And like weak is not necessarily a status effect that I'm super interested in. Weakness can also get, okay, so weakness can get good. Scrub. Is there anything that I'm missing here, or is this a good idea? Cause like, I don't know. In my playthroughs, I haven't seen much from weak yet. I haven't seen much usefulness personally from weak. I'm okay with this specifically, but not with Heartbreak Strike. I just feel like maybe I should keep my attack for something that incentivizes me to use the attack more. Is great. Cool. Cool. You guys made me drink so much water. I need to go use the restroom again. As long as, okay. Yeah, the cast is just not gonna be, casts are already, listen, 2 buttons is enough for me. 1 button is primo. Anyways. So I'm gonna go use the restroom. So it'll be, again, about a 5-minute break. So go grab a snack, stand up and stretch your bod, drink some water as well. Whatever you need to do. I'll see you guys in approximately 5 minutes. Fiddlux, thank you for following! Right in time! Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. BRB.
Grab your sword and
dance
the horn.
Yeah! Hello! Hello! Oh no, I'm so sorry that I missed the raid. Let me I'm so sorry. Oh, you were also playing marbles on stream? That's wonderful. Thank you so much for the raid, NBZ. Anybody who wants to drop a follow, there is the link. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you had a great stream. Oh, hang on. Let me turn on the game music for you guys once again. There we go. The game audio. Dude, you did? It was a lot of fun. I've seen so many people, like somebody else rated playing marbles on stream earlier too. Apparently it's a good deal. And Stinatron, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. That was my best guess. I hope I was right at how to pronounce your name. For everybody who's new here, hello. My name is Cara. I go by Cheratomo online. I'm a narrative designer and a variety streamer. I like to play a lot of chill and cozy games, and then I like to play a lot of games with strong narratives and kind of analyze them from a narrative design perspective. So if that interests you, drop a follow. Otherwise, enjoy your stay. After dying a lot, isn't Sekiro kind of like the Samurai Dark Souls? Or am I wrong? How do I examine that? Ooh, Artemis is coming back. Hello.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
Hey, Roni, I found out that I like fists. I like to punch. Hey, Whatley. And I think, did somebody... Harvest, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. And Moonshadow Sundries. Ooh, oh, Moonshadow Sun... I would shop there. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your apprenticeship.
And not a moment too soon.
The fists are your least favorite. That's fair. I can see that. I like to run in there and punch people a lot. I also really like the distance weapons though, so it's kind of hard for me to make up my mind.
In the name of Hades.
My attack is stronger with critical damage. My call fire is a seeking arrow. After I deal critical damage, a foe next to it is marked. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. All right, let's go.
Please be Meg.
It's a real store? Ooh. Okay, what do you make? I'm curious now.
So,
Let's make her again.
what's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifacts sealed shut within your father's vault.
I'm not technically holding it. They're on my hands.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless fool. You cannot possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
No. You get to have a cool and I don't get to have a cool. That's not how this works.
I'm empty.
You brat.
Yeah, I was wondering if I ended near her, if she would attack the spot that she was on. I guess she does. Does it do any damage to her? It doesn't, damn. It does damage to them.
Come closer.
Damn. It is, I will admit that using the up close and personal method, I do take way more damage than I do when I'm like using the bow or something. I'm just not as good yet at avoiding.
Jen.
Did we both die at the same time again? Do I get to live with the 1 HP again?
Yes. All mine.
Giggity. Okay. Rad. Rad! 5 HP. Short range is secretly hard mode. Woodblock prints. Oh man, woodblock prints. That's very impressive. So when I was in school, they had us do woodblock prints just to like, you know, to show us the different kinds of art that are out there. And I remember thinking like, anybody who does this for a living has got to be so smart, because I could not handle it at all. That's incredible. Sure. All right, out we go.
See you, Tartarus.
Sword is pretty good. I really like the bow. I'm kind of fond of the shield. The only one that I really conclusively don't like is just the spear. And even then, the spear's not that bad. I just don't like it that much.
Drakens.
Will you just let me kill you?
Thank you.
I'll go with this one. I've unlocked the fists, the spear, the shield.
Eurydice.
Ooh, Eurydice. The sword, the bow. And I saw some kind of gun thing that I haven't used yet.
Hey, hon.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorne Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
Here's the thing. I wouldn't say that it was Eurydice who failed to escape the underworld. I would say that her freaking boyfriend let her down a little bit. Everybody knew the terms of the agreement. Everybody knew the contract. Orpheus is over here being like, oh, I don't know. Maybe at the last second, I'ma blow it all up. I'm not gonna say that that's Eurydice's fault.
Say, tell me something there, your royal majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you? Spindly little thing, whiny voice.
Oh.
Who's officially serving in your
Duncan?
Making
Duncan on Orpheus. What's going on, girl?
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
Oh no. Oh no. Up to 2 random boons are upgraded to the next rarity. To 4 random boons gain +1 level.
Good choice.
Heck
wow, that's good.
Yeah. All right. I'm sensing did Orpheus did Orpheus for real fail to escape with her and then just abandon her? Cause she kind of makes it sound that way. She's like, don't count on him for anything. He's the worst. Now I'm trapped here, but you tell him that I'm doing great.
Having fun.
Sorry, I'll try not to ruin your house. My bad.
Bye now.
Later then, yeah?
This is my second time meeting her, and I've already learned more, so I'd imagine.
Fountain
This
chamber.
is my first time getting the fountain chamber in this area.
Nice and cool.
I bought it a long time ago.
Next island.
Off we go. Doing rad. The timer was already going. I forgot about the timer. Got it though.
The power of the gods.
Critical can go up. Foe damage. I mean, I'm just gonna go for more special damage. I'm just gonna keep doing that if you give me the option. Until diminishing returns start to really get in there. Let's go with Dionysus. I think that's good.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Damn it. Oh. Oh. So can I not mark foes with armor? Because I've noticed that the foes that I'm marking all don't have armor, and I've never marked an armored foe for crits with Artemis's shindig.
Lord Dionysus.
So, Zag, you met my dad by now. You're Uncle Zeus.
My
He's
dad.
cool and loves of feasting. Just be sure to keep him in your thoughts, okay?
I'm gonna take this as a warning about Zeus, because if this is like a Zeus is sad, keep him in your thoughts, then I'm gonna pluck the very figment of him out of my brain and I'm gonna throw it into the lake. Festive Fog. Festive Fog is really good, but so here's the thing. When I use Festive Fog, it means that I don't get the thing where I can, cause like if you use Festive Fog, it changes the crystal, so the crystals don't go into people anymore. They just do an AoE effect. And when the crystals go into people right now, they give me the ability to do more damage, but I mostly only use them on bosses or really big monsters. So do you think that that is worth giving up for Trippy Shot, or for Festive Fog and for Trippy Shot, since that's going to stun people and that does sound really useful? It also does more damage. Can I also just say, as far as the UI goes, I love the rainbow colors around the different choices. I love that they chose to go with a rainbow aesthetic. It's a huge AoE if that's your thing. It is a huge AoE. That is true. I'll go for it. Might as well. Might as well see. Might as well try. Experiment with the build a bit. Oops. Okay, so you can mark armored foes. That is what we have just learned here today. There's so many things to keep track of now that I'm losing track of my placing, and so I'm getting hit a lot because I'm like, Festive Fog! Go, Festive Fog! Ooh, yes?
This one.
Yes. Sure. The first cast? Oh, it's the first cast that you really liked. Yeah, I've noticed that I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the casting abilities.
Good for the health.
Thus far. All right. Let's go get that diamond. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's just an added thing to keep track of.
Different.
Uh-oh. I guess I can't backstab this boss, can I? Whoops.
There.
So Bone Hydra just gets more monsters when he levels up.
That's not good.
I wonder how long the marked effect lasts.
I do not appreciate that. Got you.
Nice! Nice! I still got both my lives!
Beautiful.
Heck yeah! Yalla, 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 yalla. Alright, I like this build. Last 5 seconds or until you get a crit from it. That lines up with kind of what we've seen so far, I think. Oops. Hype! I'm excited. Okay, let's go forward into Elysium. Maybe this will be the time that I can make it to the boss. It's going well this time. I like fists. I like punching.
Much nicer climate. Lots of coin there.
Hermes! Please give me dodge. Please give me dodge. It's what my build relies on.
Strong bows.
Hell yeah. Alright, come on. Come to me with the dodge.
You heard already from my pop, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
I love the fists. I can... Oh, dashing more times. I'll dash. I'll dash more. Hammer! 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 You're not gonna come between me and this hammer! Don't you even try to! Do you understand me? I want this hammer so bad. You have no idea. You have never wanted a hammer the way that I want this hammer. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the Hermes. That's why he made that noise. There are too many of them. Attack has more range, I don't use my attack. Attack has +5 base damage, I don't use my attack. My special becomes a flying kick that deals 40 base damage twice. Am I gonna lose the slam down that I have if I get this? Wildly different playstyles, yeah. I have not yet. This is only my... So I've played exactly one run off stream, so that's all. It doesn't replace it? So this is an addition. I'm kind of nervous. It shouldn't. Alright, let's hope it doesn't.
These fists are hungry to fight.
Cool. Oh, these fists are very hungry, my friend. I already have that. Don't I? Huh. I guess I don't. I'll buy it. Okay. Ooh! Oh! Ah! Come on! Alright, the temptation's too great. In we're going. It is. It's gorgeous.
Whose favor to choose?
I've been through Artemis's attack before and I know I can survive it. I've never been through Dionysus's, so I'm gonna go with Artemis's first. Attack inflicts hangover. Restore to the threshold? What does it mean, restore to the threshold? Oh, to 30%. I'll do that. High tolerance. Alright, incoming.
Why would you
Incoming!
Why do I even bother with some lesser god?
Didn't have much choice. Let's give her a show. Lambent plume.
Good.
Fine. I'm not angry anymore. Not really, anyway. But you just watch yourself with me. You got it?
Got it. Sorry. I'll go with that. Just because I never use my attack anyway, so who cares? Hermes, my boy, please, you gotta do it for me. You gotta give me the evasion that I'm after. Chariots, I've never seen you before. And now you're gone, so I guess I don't know anything. Go. Come on, give me the evasion, please. Move faster, attack is faster. Chariotomo. Artemis is very adorable. All right. It's true.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
Oh. New mini-boss.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
No, and your butterflies.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Okay. I'll use this strategically. Whew. Yeah, I guess speed is really good. Speed is really good for this, I'm realizing. For me, though. I'm like, my personality trends towards glass cannon, just like personally speaking. That's kind of my jam. Like, pick a personality type, that's mine. Very fragile, but will do a lot of damage. Ah, shit. I knew that was gonna happen, but I have enough money to buy another go if I ever get the chance to. These freaking butterflies gotta die. I dodged a hit I was meant to take. Alright, I took a lot of damage there, and that was fine. I knew I was taking a ton of damage. I just wanted it to be over as soon as possible. As soon as possible. I'm gonna be on the lookout for shops, though. On the lookout. Make you feel too vulnerable?
I hear something.
Death approaches.
What is this?
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
You're cute. This is bad, though, isn't
I
it?
figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Is this a boss or is this an event?
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
No, we're good.
Here come your father's forces.
Oh, we're competing!
Let them come.
Say goodnight. You've no control at all.
Me? That's correct. I don't have any control. Have you seen me fight? I am all over the place. That's not fair. You're taking my kill? Fuck, dude.
It's over. Gone. That one.
Ah, oh, shit.
One last shot.
He's catching up! No! Oh, come on. He's stealing so many of my kills. What happens if I don't win?
What chance did they have?
We're tied.
Huh, it's a tie. You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all?
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Okay. Strange, but I guess it's fine. Why worry? Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Dan is such a sad goth boy. Yeah. Man, sad I didn't. So if you don't win, does he kill you? If he doesn't kill you, don't tell me what he does. I'm just curious.
Never gone this far.
I'm now at my most furthest! I gotta be more careful. Nope!
Useless. In the name of Hades.
You will not say. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, I don't know. Static discharge or high voltage, they both seem real good. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Do I know how much damage my current bolt? I don't know. Yeah, I just wanted to know if he kills me, but I don't know I don't want to know anything else. Static shot. No. Okay. It's probably a good call. That's fair. I'm gonna go with static discharge though. I never use call. I know I should. I know I should. Let's go to the shop this time actually. Huh?
Which boons are going to be?
Oh, it was random. Got it.
Should help keep me going.
Hey, Zach, my dad. He's here and he wants to have a word. Be cool, man. Go along with what he says, okay?
Is this a double boon?
That Dionysus, always much too kind with introductions. Though at least he shows me suitable respect. Perhaps someday he can instruct you in the customs of Olympus here.
What's the double boon? What's the double boon? Yes! Ooh! I'm into this! Karen, you didn't tell me that you were gonna have such a good deal. It's not my first duo, but I like it. Excuse me, can I?
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms
I was
tall
hoping
above
for-
the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
All right, so
Cheers
we're
for the
heading
vote of
into the
confidence,
boss.
old man.
Very much good luck to me. Good luck to me. My
Oh,
heart's
wow.
pumping.
I warned you, short one. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I. The only other foe whom I have ever faced who bested me.
Thanks.
Hold, fiend! You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
Is that what this is?
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
He could be a model. Yep.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
Ready yourself.
Ah! God damn it! No! I want to beat you so badly.
Cower uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might.
Interesting.
You're mine!
Fuck.
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
Okay, one down.
You're next, King. Again.
Oh no! Oh man, come on! Oh! I'm so upset. I felt like I was doing so well.
I want a rematch now.
Same. Damn. Thanks, Cliff. I wanted to beat him. I wanted to beat him. Well, now I know that the fists are good for me. The fists are muy bonito. You love to hate these, yes. Next time. Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here somewhere, I think.
I'm so mad.
Good old Thanatos.
It's okay.
He's so
Now I
busy all the
understand
time.
though why
Never
that
talks to me.
boss. A lot of people
Kinda
were
like
saying
your
that boss
Phil,
is
I
so
guess.
hard. It's two people. Thanatos?
Indeed. Must have missed Achilles.
Thanatos is back?
Grown any wiser yet?
Oh, hey, Meg.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Than, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
Oh, okay.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
Did you two have a thing once?
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Do you two have a thing? Do you two have a thing?
Anything good?
I think they have a thing.
Let's do it. You've done so much for us, House Contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
If that mess of a table enhances the contractor's productivity, then so be it.
So what did that do? Did it give me more options to unlock? I would love to have fountains provide more heart, more life. Chambers may contain urns and... Oh. I bought the thing where it says that the contractor does better. I do not see it meme.
She is gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her.
Oh.
I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now. but apparently it must be said.
Dad, you just sound kind of jaded, to be honest.
Mother, how would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
Gives you stuff in work orders to buy with diamond. Oh, well. Is it stuff you couldn't buy before without the diamonds?
This is my final warning to you, boy. To cease this mindless quest. Or else the consequences shall be worse than what you have experienced thus far.
Sorry, Father. I'm not afraid of you. Somehow I always knew, that you were not my birth mother.
Got it.
I
Okay,
mean,
good.
Look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet, when I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
They're gray, Mom, and I'm not gray.
I always knew in turn that you would learn the truth of it eventually, and I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
No, Nix, please, it's...
I was wondering if they were going to give us the
You may
choice
not have
about
given
that.
birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's all right that I continue to address you by name?
That is kind of rude.
It is more than all right, my child.
What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Laughed themselves to death. That's so sad.
You trying to fleece me here? Could always use more keys.
Yellow! Yo, 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 yo! I love Nyx.
I guess this came to pass.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't need to spend all my gems on these keys now that I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get just 10 straight up right here.
Good to have friends in low places.
Alright, what do we get when we unlock?
How else can I improve?
Deep pockets? Start each escape with some money. Okay. Alright. Thick skin. Raise your life total. Okay. What's on the other side? High confidence. Deal bonus damage while your life total is at 80% or above. Okay. Deep pockets turns into golden touch. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region. Region? Whole region? I don't know that that's worth it. Alright, interesting. Interesting choices that we have. Interesting choices that we have here.
Power.
Power. Power.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Alright. Where the whiskey falls.
What's going on, Skelly?
Any luck last time?
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
I can unlock this. Is it a gun?
Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
What is that thing?
Okay. Ah, press this to reload. Interesting. 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 Nice. Enjoy yourself, Harvest. All right. So, what does that do the other thing now? Do you mean the reload? I'm unsure.
I'm going to get through all this.
All this. Asking other chat. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a real quick break. I need to gauge how many spoons I have to see if I can keep streaming today. Yes, I'm very excited, Harvest. We need to schedule the next call. But yes, I'm very excited about that. So yeah, I'm going to take like maybe a 5-minute break. I usually need to like get away from the stream in order to feel my body and see how many spoons I got left. And then when I come back, we'll either wrap up the stream or we'll probably go on one more run and see what's going on. The spoon budget. Very real. So I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Go take care of yourself or something. That's fair. That's fair. All right, BRB. Oh, riggedy right. I think that I have one more run in me, and then I'm for sure gonna need to stop. But I have to say, this chair was a great buy. I was like laying down, like, I was like, all right, how many spoons do I got? How do I gauge this? I was like laying down, trying to figure it out. And like the one thing that I was aware of is I'm just like, my body doesn't hurt the way that it usually does. So all of the fatigue that I have is purely mental fatigue instead of like physical pain that I'm having to push through. It's great. Yeah. I've gotten a lot of solid runs in as well too. Making a lot of progress. So very much chair hype. I'm so hyped for this chair. You can do it, Harvest. Yeah, so I'm very pleased. And it definitely means that for games that aren't as much of a cognitive load, like this game's a bit of a high cognitive load just because, you know, you got to focus so much when you're playing.
Twin fists
but
of Malphon.
for games that aren't like this, I'm going to be able to keep going for longer. It's a power chair. Yes.
What, you gonna sock it to me, pal?
So I'm very pleased. That being said, I do not have much spoon left. So we're going to dive right in here right away.
Oh, Aphrodite.
Ooh. Starting off with Aphrodite, I guess.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Oh, Aphrodite is so kind about that. Sure. Why not? I might as well use this run to experiment with things that I've never done before. And this damage where I end up makes a lot of sense since I am doing... I'm just not about the chaos runs so far. There we go. And this is gonna be a chill run. It's gonna be a relaxed run. We'll do as much as we'll see where it goes with experimenting with boons that I've never taken before.
Feeling stronger.
That's fair. My consulting services, which I offer on the Patreon, are professional services that I offer to like real clients. So the Patreon allows you to get that. There's a limit of 5 people per month at the moment. We're not near to that cap, so if anybody is interested, it is very expensive. But again, they're my actual professional services. I've been a paid writer now for goodness. I think we're going on 8 years now. Yeah, I've been a paid writer for going on 8 years now, so you're getting the benefit of my expertise. I've been a newspaper editor, I've been a narrative designer for games, I've been a script writer for both like videos and for theater shows. I've written my own games and my own visual novels. And have been working on my own novel in the background, though not very actively. I kind of like, the thing is that I'm like, oh, I'd like to put out my own novel, but first I have to write all the things that people paid me to write, so very inching progress there. Oh,
Got to
wow.
use the fountain to get out of here.
Immediate break, I guess.
To my health, although I'm full.
My attack becomes sure. You know what? Why don't we go for this? Why don't we like...
This should work.
Yeah, let's try my attack. I haven't done the attack before. Step 1, get rich. Step 2,
Grab your sword and
dance.
The horde.
Oh, Lily! Step 3, book. That's exactly how it happens. I've seen it so many times. Lily, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What? Todd's here. Todd, how long have you been here? Hey, welcome in, Lily. How did you're speed running again? How did it go? How did it go? Yes, new microphone. You immediately knew. You don't have to. It's true. You don't have to say. Now I'm doing my relaxed run, and last time I got to the boss of Elysium, and it was really impressive. So, you know, I just want to make sure that I'm showing up in my best light. Practicing for Saturday. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Hopefully, maybe, potentially you saw. Your first big event, is it live? Is that like, so you're speed running live, so you have to like perform, is that? I've never been to a live speed running event other than like AGDQ and SGDQ, which I have been to for sure. I bet it would have done better if Hermes had ever shown up and given me the evasion that I asked him for. Hang on. Ah. Okay, I thought I could combo those two together, but I guess I can't. 2 versus 2 live. Whoa, so it's competitive. That sounds very scary. I hope you do really well. It's scary to me. I'm sure that it's less scary to you, though. I'm sure you're also nervous.
All right, Doomstone.
How could you not be?
I can't. Not yet.
You know, even now, I was like, let me experiment with my attack, and I'm like, forget this attack. I can't even see what the hammer did for me with this attack. I don't even know. I'm still just using the special all the time. Oh, I don't think I've gifted anything to Neptune yet.
Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know
All right,
you,
bye,
sir,
Todd.
so
Thanks for
please,
stopping
this is for
by.
you.
Yes, yes, yes. Definitely link in the Discord. That sounds like a good event. Please, sir, would you like some nectar?
Your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
I thank you, Uncle.
Conch shell.
There's nothing stronger than the sea, nephew, neither above it nor below. And if you are in need of further proof, behold, the greatest of my blessings just for you.
You give them to people and they raise their affection, and I think you can date some people? I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna uppercut you with some water in the face. In the face. Hang on, one moment. I would like to check this message. Okay, good. All right, let's go. Oh, spoilers. That's fair. I say spoilers, but like, yeah, I assume. The Skelly Man made a big deal about like, don't expect ever getting any items after the first one. The Skelly Man specifically was like, don't expect anything from anyone. And I was like, that's a lie. I'm like, that's definitely a lie.
It's like the fates.
Yep. Yeah, you get items for giving them. Yeah, he said you get items for giving them the first thing. It's barely a spoiler. Yeah, it's easy to assume that if they've given you one thing, they're gonna give you more. It was a joke. What up?
Damn it.
Okay. I'm like, what do I want? What is it that I want in here? Ares! I feel like Ares would be good with the fists. Wow, you just punch him away and they get stunned and can't attack. Huh. I've been mashing buttons so hard my wrist is starting to get tired. It's good that this is the last run of the stream.
Blast. You're nothing.
Cool.
Well,
That's what
it is a
dating is.
mouthful, the
In
two
Harvest Moon it
fists
is.
Bound to your very capable hands. So many weapons are so indirect, I think. With Malphon, you are about as close to the destruction as can be.
I see Ares is very, very positive about my my weapons choice. Yeah, thank you for joining us, Trinity. I hope you have a good evening and enjoy your story. I won't. I will try not to. Sure. I wonder if this game limits how many boons you can find per level. Or if it is just 100% random. It's not truly random though, because as we've all learned from Among Us, truly random is not random at all. Not in lived experience. Alright, off to the boss.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
Nope.
Quite.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Why? Is it
Can't
because you
imagine why
thought that
not.
we'd get
We had a
along?
lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a
Do you think
reason
it
that
selects
they're
for
not committed to the
complimentary
house.
boons?
Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
There were like waves coming out from me. And for some reason I was like, that means I'm dodging the attacks. But no, it just meant I was giving off my doom. I was like, that means I'm getting hurt a lot, actually. I don't have anything to deflect her projectiles at this stage, so it's coming back to haunt me here. Realistically, because I don't have anything to deflect, I should be less aggressive than I'm being, and I should run away when she's doing her projectiles and like focus on dodging. But
I did it.
indeed, I left and I checked how many spoons I had, and I felt I could go for another run. The last run, though. This chair makes streaming less taxing than it usually is. Dan! I guess furries can dream.
Magma when you get to Asphodel.
That's like really
I'll take
rude,
that.
Dad. It's really rude. I'll buy this just to get it in my treasure trove list.
I'll just go on up.
Should? Huh?
Hot up here.
A spoon tracking up for like my spoons? I wish. I wish I could have like a blazing sign that is like, Cara, it's too much, stop. That would make things So convenient. I guess with Neptune, you could just strategically push people into lava in this area. That's pretty bomb. It's not worth it. Yeah, I should be more careful, but I'm not going to, is the thing. I know what the correct strategy is here, but I don't want to do the correct strategy. It's not as fun as just running up and smashing people.
Next up.
I just want to smash.
He's back.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
Okay. Yeah, let's finally take this sturdy situation. Oh, it's like a little shield. Okay. Oh, doubling up, doubling up. Who would I want to face first out of these two? That is a question, but I do want Neptune's power more. I think Ares is gonna hurt more, but I want this. Rupture? Ooh, okay.
It seems unwise of you to thus dismiss my offering. Suffer then a while by my hand.
Ares, forgive me.
Forgive me,
I
Ares.
angered him, I guess.
Man, gods are so petty. It's getting a little messy. Oh, that was a bomb. Dang it. I thought it was an item. You good now, Ares? Are you done?
The fields of death impressively back there. Though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
Yeah, spoon theory is a measurement that is used for people who are like chronically ill or like basically not as able-bodied in some way. And it's a metaphor that we use because like healthy people don't literally have an unlimited amount of energy, but they do compared to us, whereas we need to like ration out what we do in a day in order to be able to accomplish things. Like on days that I stream, I don't do anything else because otherwise I wouldn't have the energy to stream. Stuff like that. So low spoons means I'm here, but like I'm not all the way here because I don't have enough energy to be how I normally would. Attack inflicts doom. Oh. Okay, none of these are like the best. I don't care about you, Ares. Yeah, the spoon theory link. I'm gonna add it to the bot for sure.
My favorite power couple.
Power couple, that's cute. They are kind of like a couple. we go.
Don't let it go to your head.
I am. I have learned. Oh. No, I'm not going for
No
crush
love
shot.
without pain.
No love without pain.
Moving right along.
No pain without love. I'm sorry, Lily. You know what, though? We're not the only ones. There were a lot of people in the stream earlier talking about how just today was not a day for spoons.
Come in.
What's up, girl?
What's the latest, hon? Anything been happening down in your fancy house lately?
Well, your boyfriend said that he misses you?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right.
Oh my god!
Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here.
She dunked on him! She totally dunked on him. Dang. Girl?
Sounds good. No problem.
Dang, there was a chance I could have gotten some legendaries, but... Alright. Alright, not bad. Not bad.
Bye.
Take it easy.
We have. There you are. There's the spoon theory. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, we had the fireworks are illegal just in all of Washington, and yet... I just love the special so much. The special is so good. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not if you go to the reservation, but yeah, exactly. It worked, yeah, subs can link, Mere mortals links. Mere mortals are not allowed, but when you sub, you become something more than mortal. Your last spoon will get you to the bathroom. Do you know how many times, though, I have not saved adequate spoons to brush my teeth before bed? That is part of the reason I had so many cavities when I went to the dentist. Now I'm better at it. I'm better at gauging that, but wow, there was a whole period of time there.
Delicious.
Brush your teeth if you can. Yep.
Zesty.
All right, off to the next boss. Oh, this is my last life. I didn't even notice. You imagine loads because you're the same. Oh. Haha, haha. I've used knives a lot. I also, yeah, the forks, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of things that, like, I just try not to pay attention to because Twitter is one of those things for me. That's why I don't go on Twitter a lot. Lots of, like, angry conversations people have. Even when those angry conversations are about things that are valid and matter, I often just cannot engage because of spoons. Like, I'm like, I don't know, I can engage in this, or I can, like, finish my job and send it off to my client. I'm gonna, of these options.
I'm out.
So.
There.
Yeah, that's just a thing. That's just a thing. I'm probably gonna die here because I am not paying enough attention. dude, can you chill? Hey, dude, can you chill? Hey, dude. That's how it goes. That's how the cookies crumbled. It was a great run. The last run before this was really good. So close. It's okay. I wasn't trying hard, and I also wasn't optimizing my build. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh, God. Bless Hypno's on break. But let's poke around and see what people have to say first.
Achilles, have you ever run across the Shade of
Probably
Douglas in all your
Festive Fog
time?
at this point.
I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building up
It
his own
was.
world
You're right, James.
and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Old crafting
Indeed I
tools.
have.
Is that the canon explanation?
The vicious, triple-headed Cerberus shows some restraint for now.
It's very real, SJH. For now.
Take care, okay?
My pet will never hurt me. My pet loves me. Illy. Maybe on my own I'll just do some like gem farm runs. Knives are more for stuff you have to do but are avoiding. No. Yeah, I meant that like before I took my vacation, I was doing knives a lot. Like streaming for too long is knives, and I was usually not really feeling great the day after. Yeah, so I think that I'm fairly used to knives to the point that I thought that knives were normal.
Ah, for shame, boy. I thought perhaps you'd finally made it out.
Really? I mean, oh wait, you're not serious. That famous sense of humor shining through.
Zach just wants to be loved by you, Hades!
I jest, of course. You'll never make it out, as I keep telling you to no avail. What you've gone for?
I have gone far, father.
Say, Orpheus,
Hey,
you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
I'm curious.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
Still not
I saw
rising
her,
to the
mate,
occasion,
in
I see.
Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah! I was waiting for that line delivery and I don't like it, Orpheus. I don't like it, because guess whose fault it is? That y'all are like this, Orpheus. It ain't Eurydice's. It ain't Eurydice's. Alright? Ah, well? Is that all you got to say?
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again? Something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
Wow! Orpheus, really? You've trapped her to eternal damnation in isolation, and then you just decide, yeah, I'm not gonna think about that because I feel too bad about what I did. I'm not gonna try to rectify anything. I'm not gonna try to make it up to her. I'm not gonna go chasing after her romantically in the underworld so that at least if we're gonna be in hell, we can be in hell together. No, you're just gonna leave her by herself in, like, while you're just, like, living it up in the house? Orpheus! This is your wife! And you're the reason she's still down here! Sir.
You can't be serious.
At least Zag knows. At least Zag is like, sorry, what? Oh, forget. Woof. Make a note to myself. Do not do anything with Orpheus. I ain't never given Orpheus nectar. Did I already give Orpheus nectar? Can I give Orpheus nectar? Let me check. Where's my
You got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Man, you hear that argument. But your family, surely there's some way. I'm like, nope. I'm just saying, if somebody's like, I'm not in contact with X member of my family, never respond with, but I'm sure they still love you and your family though, right? Just like literally never do that. All
hey,
right?
look, I
Just
understand.
never.
I really do.
Okay. She's whispering. She's whispering. She's whispering.
I know.
Oh my god.
What?
That is absurd.
Man!
Really?
Let me into this conversation? Ugh. Rude.
What's new? Nix isn't around.
All right. I didn't even know that there was such a thing. Video.
It was bound to happen, really.
Yes. Give me my
Nice
money.
to have my ancient legendary
and
weapons there.
I don't get money. Hell yeah. I guess I got all the weapons? Cool. Let's go upgrade. This one.
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
I'm hereby doing what my father would not do himself. Oh, it's this.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
Well, he is very pretty. It's been him for the longest time. I don't know. It doesn't look like that poster has changed for me. It's in the lounge. Zoomies. I got the zoomies. All right. Maxed.
Feeling good.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's go talk to the Skellyman and then we'll be done here.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over
I
there.
don't think it I've never looked at it before, so it could have. That
The
is always
strangest
on
thing
time.
happened while you were out, boy, yo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out. What in blazes? Malphon, I see everything you are.
What? No. Dodge chance up? It's perfect! It's perfect for me! Okay, I love Okay. Question. Can I get these back? But aren't there a limited... Isn't there... That... No. Hang on. That would mean... Also no? You can get... that would mean you can get more than just 8, right? There are ways to get more... Okay. I'm guessing that they're difficult ways. Right now, this is the only one that I can even reveal, it seems. Or do I have to equip them to reveal?
Ready, Exegriff?
Ah.
Let me see into your past.
I don't care. What about you?
Oh, would you look at that?
What do you got? Critical attack chance, max shots per special. Bloodstone drop time? Bloodstone? Oh, well that's okay. That's fine. What about you? Okay. Bonus shields through... After my bull rush. What's a bull rush? Is the bull rush the dash strike? Hey Ash, I'm actually unfortunately about to end it, but we're looking at this. Charged attack. Oh, I've never used that. Okay. Got it. Got it. A huge spin attack that makes foes... What about you? I do like the sword.
Stygius, you're
Attack
revealing
speed
your past.
and move speed. Bonus crit chance. Ooh, that's a lot of bonus crits for 3 seconds after your special. Oh, so that really benefits comboing. When the fates decide, that must mean that I have to kill another fate. I'm going with this one though.
Could use
like
the fist.
The dodge chance.
My aspect of Malphon grows stronger still.
Hey, what's going on back there?
Grant me the aspect of Talos.
Yeah.
I'm in love with the gloves.
And we're back.
Mutually exclusive. Got it. So you have to pick one or the other. I love them both, though. Oh, no.
Talos.
But I want them both!
Malphon, awaken. Our bond strengthens.
What's all that racket over there?
Malphon.
I'm gonna be so dodge-tastic.
That's the spirit.
I'm in glove. I love both of these. I can't even. I love them both. I can't. I can't. I love them both. They're both my boyfriend. Boyfriend. Gloves. All right. Can't help saying. No, what is that? I can't say I'm in a glove. Ooh. I'm in glove with the fists. I'm in glove with the fists. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna be like Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII in my new threat mod. Do you guys remember Yuffie from my new threat mod in Final Fantasy VII when she dodged everything and then counterattacked? She was so powerful. That's gonna be me. Oh, I'm so hype. I'm so hype. This is where the discipline comes in. I'm like, I would like to keep streaming, but instead I'm gonna end the stream for my health. All right. Man, that's so exciting though. Oh, that's so exciting. Pumpkin. Pumpkin, what's up? Hey, girl. What's up, Pumpo? Pumpkin's here. She wants me to feed her. I get to try my upgraded weapon first thing next time, or also potentially off stream. Save for the whatever spoons I got left. Here, let's swap over to IRL. Alas. But I must be disciplined for myself. I must be disciplined in order to do this. I will do, Sophia. I'm actively doing it. We have a tradition at the end of our stream, so would you all like to share one good thing that happened to you today or one good thing that you're looking forward to tomorrow? Pumpkin is saying save spoons for her. She wants me to go down and sit next to her while she eats food, as is her way. Oh, bye, Pumpkin. Unless Zek pulled her out to go. But yeah, my good thing is Hades was really fun. I got the acoustic foam up on my wall. I'm excited that it's 2021. This stream was really fun. I'm excited to play Hades again as well. 500 plus words 2 days in a row now. What do you mean that's not much? That's a lot. That's solid. Heck yeah, Harvest. Continued your streak of practicing your drawing. Well done. Oh, keeping up streaks like that is pretty hard for me, so I'm impressed. I'm impressed that you've kept it up. Keep going. Don't worry, if you ever break it, you can pick back up. You caught the end of the stream. Been a rough night and this helped. Oh, I'm super glad that I was able to help, Video. I got to the final boss of Elysium and I killed the Minotaur in that final boss. I didn't beat it, but I killed the Minotaur. If you're interested in a really like, it was good. So you can check if you're interested. Missed the biggest change for the number 4 spot by 1 error before the new year, but it got you so excited. Aww. Oh,
I'll support you.
James, whoa, duel. James Typhoon, oh, thank you for tipping $10. You didn't even say anything this time. What? There we go. Thank you, James. And Bully Birdie, aw, thank you for resubscribing. I'll have a good night. I hope you have a good night too. Welcome back to the fold. But yeah, that's Lily, like, that is such an optimistic perspective to take, and like super good on you for having that kind of like, oh hell yeah, this means I'm even closer to next time. I find that kind of perspective really admirable. You like your new webcam and you're getting more people into Smite. I thought it was a new webcam. I noticed on your stream. I was like, wow, Connor looks really good. That makes sense, new webcam. Glad that you're liking it. It looks really good. You cleaned your rice cooker and made a big batch of rice to eat. Oh, I love rice so much. Do you have one of those Kaku rice cookers? I love them. I have one too and I love them. You got some good cleaning done today and then dropped off the last of your Christmas gifts. Aww. I hope the people enjoy them. Also, really, getting some good cleaning done can never be underestimated for your general quality of life. I mean it. Project Zelda. Had a safe celebration for your daughter with your family and in-laws. Aww. At that, I'm very glad. And thank you for staying safe with your celebration. I really appreciate that. You got some new sheets? Oh, you guys are just coming out with all the things that I also love. I'm like, yeah, new sheets, heck yes. That's what I'm down for. That fight's always been the hardest fight in the game. Yeah, I'm disappointed that I didn't beat it all the way, but I did pretty okay. Finished your monthly review and planning. Oh, monthly review? That's so wonderful that you do that. And I'm glad that you're excited about like the coming month too. Oh, everybody's so filled with good spirits right now. It's so great. Got to hang out in this and one more nice streams. Good, yeah. Good. Streams can really lift your spirits. You got that bougie Zojirushi for a gift a decade ago. Oh, dang, the Zojirushi? That is bougie. That is bougie. That's fair. Did some dishes too? Hell yeah. Yeah, I got some cleaning work to do. Spent 3 hours on your tiny bathroom getting it shiny. I've never been able to get a bathroom shiny. I'm just not that good. I'm not that good at cleaning bathrooms. Right? Ash? Relatable. Slow cooker. Oh, slow cookers are so good. I love me some chicken cooked in a slow cooker, you know? I love me some. Oh, my curls are doing some things today. All right, let's see who we can pass the love on to, pass the positive vibes on to. Let me see who is live. Man, there's a lot of good people streaming, and I always have a hard time picking. Oh no. Oh. Oh my gosh, don't make me choose between people like this. This is so hard. All right, hang on. I gotta get me a dice. I hate it. I hate it when it's like, hey, your friends are streaming. And I'm like, I can't pick between my friends. It's like asking me which friend I like better. And they're both playing equally good games. What do I do? All right, let's see. Even, odd. Okay, and odd. Thank you, Dan. Was that, oh, did you get that for me off my wish list? That means I'm gonna open it on my birthday stream. I do seem indecisive at times. It's true. It's true. All right. So I have... Oh, no, wait. Oh, hang on. Okay, no, never mind. This person is ending their stream, I think. Oh wait, no, they're not ending their stream. Okay, they're not ending their stream. Okay, sorry. I'm so bad at this. So, I have mentioned this streamer before. I think it's been a little while since we've rated them, but I have mentioned this streamer because I adore her. We're gonna be rating Bacon Mom. Bacon Mom is literally, and I am not joking, the actual most wholesome stream I have ever had the delight to spend time in my entire fucking life. Bacon Mom's better than me. Like, I'm just like, I don't even understand. Bacon Mom is a 74-year-old Minecraft creative streamer who makes quilted designs in her world and has been doing so for 6 years now. Her one dream is to make it to partner status, and I would like to help her. She plays her own music during streams, which she and her husband make, and she's made the music. She plays the harp and she sings the music with her husband. It's very wholesome. I did swear, I'm sorry. You've never been around for Bacon Mom? You're gonna love Bacon Mom! I'm sorry, I'm like the Bacon Mom's biggest fan, basically. And we have, and I just, you know, I also like supporting elderly people. I like seeing the full we have a lot of young'uns on Twitch, and I like seeing, you know, I think old people representation matters. I like it. I want to support it. No, yeah, you're gonna love, I swear to God, you're gonna love Bacon Mom. I love her so much. She's great. Okay, so focusing, we're gonna rate Bacon Mom. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I hope you have a great night. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday at 3 p.m. PT, so come and see me there. Otherwise, thanks so much. Have a great night. Good night.